Good evening and welcome. So I had to change my plans today. So here we are, and both of us. We are going today to play a new game. Let's try Life Below. I was supposed to play it on Monday, but things did not work out. So it's gonna be it's retrying again today. And it is this stream is sponsored by Casino Games. If you feel that name sounds familiar, then that's because that's the makers of Ixion. So we had a ton of fun with Ixion, so I'm hoping that we can have a ton of fun with this game as well. Sabri Guy, thank you very much for the 34 months. One of the OGs. No, 80 months. I was like, 34 months. That doesn't make any sense. 80 months. Yeah, I was like, you're one of the OGs. You even have like the Founders Badge. You don't flex it, but you have the Founders Badge. But, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's washing off all the stench of human he got on him by being picked up. Like, ugh, human, you. I don't want to. Ugh, yeah, now you get more. Oh, you kind of lick all the human smell off of me. Thank you, I appreciate it, so I can be clean as well. That's very kind of you. Lick all that disgusting human smell off. And Arthur Scolaris, they give you the 24 months of Prime. Very much appreciated. Yeah. So, Saito, thank you for the 57 months. Interesting. So, I just looked at the subs on the channel, and it's pretty awful. And I can see, well, it's very nice to see some news or some recurring subs here. I think it's there's the times, there's the everything, but it's very nice to see some of these. Somebody's very loyal, and also like 57 months out of 57 months. It's just really appreciated. Thank you, Simon God, for the 200 bits. So, with this game, Life Below, I have watched a little bit, but I wanted to go in blind as possible, just checking that it works and all that stuff, and then we're going to be just exploring it. It should be narrative-driven. Analog Rome, thank you for the 86 months. Analog Rome, you've changed your name. There's no way that I've said thank you for the subscription Analog Rome 67 times before that. No way. So, but I do appreciate it, whoever you used to be as well. I usually miss sharing. Yeah, no worry. That's true. Usually miss the sharing. Yeah, well, thank you for sharing. Always been that. Oh, really? I just don't. You're probably not sharing it so often because I don't recall saying Analog Rome 67 times. And your take on this game? I tried to demo before. Oh, cool. Oh, they did make me type capital as the ANR. Oh, well, that sounds very much like me. Very much appreciated. Because I'm like, anal ogrom? Ooh. Ah. I can imagine me being... yeah, I could imagine me being well, insistent on capitalizing. Ah, that's it. When we get playful, then yeah. Yep. That's came up with a handle when Analog Rome was a status you could get on cell phone. Really? Okay. Now you can play with cables. Yeah, and usually he lies down between the stands for my camera and my light. But yeah, now he's just sitting there. He just gets a little bit playful. Pre-2005. Yeah, I remember those were the days. 2005. I remember something I remember distinctly. And K-Schwab, thank you for the Prime, brand new Prime. From 2005 was where I lived in the US back then, and I remember hearing on the news that they were recommending that young people did not wear because it was only young people, wear the white headphones for their iPods because people were getting mugged in the underground and had their iPods stolen. Yep. Those were the days. Or maybe that was 2004. When did I write my thesis? It was 2000. I graduated 2005. Yeah, so it must be around there. Anyway. And roaming conditions were brutal. Yeah. I don't even think did I have a phone? I don't think I had a cell phone when I lived in the US. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I think I must have, but I can't remember how that worked. Ancient days. Maybe it was 2004, now that I think of it. But I can't remember. It also doesn't matter. Anyway, this game is a colony builder, and it's supposed to be narrative, so that's really nice for a game to showcase, because that means we're not just going to be dumped in and go like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Hopefully it'll be like, oh no, now something happens. And I think this is my take on it, that it's probably a little bit moralizing, but let's see about it in terms of sort of humanity bad, which we all know by now. Like, there's ample proof of that, so yeah. But I don't think that this is a game, or I don't think it's a game where we build underwater factories and just tear up the reefs for paving way for a train system. I don't think that's that kind of vibe. I think it's the other way around. Yeah, so last seconds on the hype train. If you want to get to level 1, there's 5 more subs. So if you're sitting on a prime sub, you can throw it into mix, or if you are just to have a renewal of the sub, then now's a good time to throw it in. Or if you're sitting on 5 gift subs, that's also a great time to throw it in. Yeah, I want to get as much traction on this game for the stream tonight, so let's just jump on in, and you can ask questions. And if any of you have played the game before, Arthur is saying it's way more chill. So, oh, Dude in the Park took us up on that offer. So the hype train is still alive as we jump into the game. Thank you, Dude in the Park, for 5 minutes. There we go. Good. So we're gonna try a new game. Easy. Balanced? Chance. We'll do the balanced one. We don't know what it is. Oh, okay. What is something of the path or city blocks or something? What can we call it? There we go. Underwater city blocks. That's what we're definitely gonna be doing. We're gonna make city blocks underwater. Woo! Let's go! Sacred Reef. Oh. Hey, G-Wolf, thank you. Welcome home. This is us. Neat. Build moon cores to generate energy. Let's see if we have a little... Ah, Thalassa. There you are, adjusting to your new guardian body, I hope. So that's the thing talking. Okay, we're just gonna wait here and then say thank you, Jewel, for the tier 3 for 50 months. That's 5 metric years. Thank you. And George, thank you for the 53 months of Prime. And Legeka with the 34 months. For a factory game at once. 4 months. Yeah, I don't know. Saturnator, thank you for the 71 months. I don't think it's ecology preserving. I think it's more ecology building. Here's the thing. I have a question, which is a moral question. If you're at a restaurant eating turtles, can you have plastic straws for your drink, because you're eating the turtles anyway. Is that morally reprehensible, or is that then okay? It's one of those life's big questions that you gotta ask yourself. Turtles are renewables, yes, and and plastic straws are not. I think that's the same thing. Like, if on a grading of how evil something is, what is worse, kicking puppies or tearing off the tags off mattresses? Or like, yeah, puppies heal, they'll be fine. But a mattress, once you tear off the tag, it'll never regenerate, right? Can you even buy plastic straws in what? I don't know. On the black market for straws, I guess. Exactly. Mattress tag, definitely. Exactly. Okay, eating the turtle adapt, you would care about plastic straws. I mean, we are everything. You can eat turtles. We're on Red Bear. Thank you for the 8 months. I can't see any flaw in that logic. Thank you, Archie. Like, that was exactly my thought. Okay, 60 seconds left, and now it's 6 subs we need to scrounge up for in the last 50 seconds. Or, you know, like 1 normal sub and 1 level 3 sub. That's also gonna get us there. Well, let's see what the Thalassa has to say. Thalassa has something with ocean, right? Because thalassophobia is the fear of open oceans or open space. Is it open space, or is it just the ocean? Thalassophobia is the fear of the ocean, right? It feels very strange to not be a water sprite anymore. I have so many tentacles. Cthulhu. Well, you showed great promise in your previous role. I only wish we had more time to train you as a guardian. Alas, the reefs need your help urgently, so you must learn in the role. Greek personification of the sea. Yeah, okay, so it's... So, are these water sprites the small ones? And there was a level 1. Thank you. I provided you with some water sprites to aid you in your endeavors. They will collect resources and help you maintain the reef, as you once did. Do they know that I used to be one of them not so long ago? They do, and they tell me they're delighted to aid one of their own in the newfound guardianship. That's good to know. Whether tentacled or finned. Finned? We're all in this together. Okay. Cool. There's so much to do. Not sure I'm ready for this Lady Gaia. Who's Lady Gaia? Oh, you're Gaia. But why did we call you Thalassa? Oh, Thalassa is our player character. Right. We never know what you came out until we try. Oop, I guess so. Never fear. I'll be watching you through the reef heart. Oh, that's the reef heart. Yeah. No, best. That's the command center. I just watched StarCraft. Let's work on controls. Okay, so it's isometric, and there is... Ah, okay. Turn with the usual. Minimap up here. Oh, it's a nice minimap, actually. Shoreline. We have various resources. Coral matter, pearls, growth essence, coral plates, and infused corals. We have other things up here that are not activated, and we have sprite actions. So I guess these are... Where's our sprite actions? Here's our sprites. Maybe we can't select them, they just do stuff. And what is this? This is a resource pile, collected 0%. A pile of resources can be collected by a water sprite. Cool! Use the something, reclaim sprite action to clear resources, piles scattered. Action directs water sprites to perform. Okay, so that's... oh, that was a shortcut. R for reclaim. That one. Good. And that gets us coral matter and pearls. Where do you go back? So these are SCVs. What is this? Sprout nodes. Purity 33. 100% cool. Sprout nodes are patches of especially fertile seafloor where coral sprouts can be placed. Sprout corals produce coral matter used to build structures. Sweet. Good. So we got that. Build 1 sprout coral. Oh, we got a extra... What is this? Oh, a clam. Ha! It's closed. Reclaim. Okay, let's not go there first. So, sprout corals can only be placed on shown resource node. Water sprout automatically. So this is not a build. Let's see what that is. That's B. And sprout coral. We can do that. We can also do the reclaim for that one, right? What is this? A wellspring node? Gives 2 sprite souls. We like souls. And it's also sprite. So we can build it here and here. I don't know, that's probably not a good idea. Coral matter and pearls. Yeah, we don't have enough to build them. But we're getting this one. This means that this is generating... Yeah, I think I did the usual stuff of just overbuilding things. I wonder where I can delete it. Reclaim. Yeah, okay. Reclaim was... That was it. Good. So we can build one more. Mind you against storm? A little bit, maybe. I feel this the scroll thing is the opposite way of where I want it to be. Yeah, it's the opposite. It's opposite. See, I would imagine that you would turn the camera so on Q you'd go that way. Like Q would go that way and E would go that way, so that it's like the camera you're moving. But here it's basically like the seafloor we're moving. We're just taking the seafloor, pushing it away. Weird. Stack to generate energy to function. Give energy to all structures. 2 structures. What? 3 structures remain. What? What? Is it possible to lower the volume of the bubbles? I can't even hear the bubbles. Oh, right. That's like a really deep. Maybe that's your subwoofer that's cranked up to the maximum for bubblies. Maybe that's ambient. I think that's no more. Okay, so moon crust. Moon corals generate energy in a radius. You have a low frequency volume slider. Oh, right. That's a rare thing. Overlapping ranges form an energy network. Structures must be inside of an energy network. So that's the energy network. Bloop, bloop. And what does that take? Pearls and thingies. And we also build one over here. Bloop, bloop. There you go. A mark with that out of energy when they're outside of energy. So this will generate energy, but does it generate a specific amount of energy, or is it just sort of cover the area? Okay, let's see what this one. And this one's generated. Do we now see... Where's our energy marker? Here's our resources. If I click on this... Energy network. Heart flow. Part of an engine called heart flow. Here you can see the total consumption and production of the network. Okay, so energy radius. Hatching, so you can make it bigger. And restore this, that structure is at full health and does not need to be restored. Okay, so restore means heal. Moon crystals generate... moon crystal give 1 energy to all structure building... what? Oh, that one is not built. Oh no. I thought it was. Can I reclaim? Okay, so I get all of it if I reclaim. So we just build it again. Just build it better, please. Here, that should be better. And I will also just build a sprouty. Why can I not? Oh, because this is a... we need to... Nope. R for reclaim. That one. Isn't that a thing? This is a resource pile. Yes. You're also a resource pile. No, that's a sprite node. And then we have wellspring, which don't know what that does. Clamp must be placed on rock tile. Okay, build 2 clamps. I have 1. Generate pearls over time. So that... no. Where's the clamp? That's the clamp. Right. Okay. Okay. That's the clamp, and that's part of our energy network. That's the... No, this is the moon crystal. So let's build a new clamp. That costs 1 clamp per hour. We'll build it out here. Per resource tick that occurs every hour of in-game time. Nice. Is the bubbly better? Like, there should still be some bubbly. What is this? Utilities? Oh, we don't have any utilities. Also build one out here, just to spread up. Or we can wait until there's being told to do something. Oh, we get, yeah, we got build a clam and collect 30 pearls. Great. This is a sprout node, so I would probably need, okay. Coral matter, pearls, build and power coral sprouts and clams to generate resources more efficiently. Good. So let's build another clam. And let's build another sprout crystal there, which is not covered. So let's also build another moon crystal. Let's build it so that it also covers this wellspring, which we don't know what it's for yet, but it'll probably be useful. And that's a volcano. And here's some bubblies. And what do we have here? Harvest. Select one or more harvestable materials to be harvested by stored. Okay. That's not the same as reclaim. So that's now out of the network, but when we get the pearls, which is now decreasing. But if we look at this, we can see we are generating 50 energy. How do we generate 50 energy? We have 44 remaining. Oh, this is... I don't know what this means. Ah, the amount of energy this stores. So energy, you're producing 50. And then each of these are producing 2? 5, okay. What is this? Yay! You've been making great progress, Thalassa. But maybe it is unfair to ask you to do this alone. What do you mean? Have I disappointed you in some way? No, not at all. But we all need some guidance from time to time. I want to introduce you to a friend of mine. This is Pontus, a former reef guardian who needs a fresh outlook on life and some new challenges. Well, I hope I won't prove too much of a challenge for him. Oh, I doubt that. There are a few things in this ocean that I have not dealt with. Despite what you may have heard, I can't be everywhere at once, and it is my hope that Pontus can offer guidance and support as you move into more uncertain waters. Let's see what we're working on here. Well, those tentacles could be cleaner for a start. What? This is not some dark puddle, you know. This is the Great Ocean. I'll try. I've been busy and I'm still getting used to them. No excuses. We must maintain standards. Gaia was right. You do need help. But I have shined the dullest of shells. Oh, in my time I expect me to exist. I'm certain I will benefit from you, Mr. Pontus. I'm sure you have much to teach me. Quite right. Yes, let us get started once. Okay. Complete the Lost Sprite quest. So what is the Lost Sprite quest? Ooh, so now we get... right, okay. So now the game sort of activated. And we get sort of everything activated. So this is owned zones. Biodiversity. Biodiversity is used to study new growth, expanding the reef limits. You get biodiversity by housing wildlife. New species of wildlife give extra. Stable. The amount of shoreline gulf is developed, determined by the amount of structures in a home. At 10% developed, harvestable grass will start growing. Okay. At 90% developed, it will become stable ecosystem, preventing certain hazards from impacting. Okay. And water sprites, idle sprites, available sprites. Cool. Picard, thank you for the 57 months. Got to mansplaining the way forward. Yep, I mean, what game wouldn't be complete without mansplaining? Reef view, and then ocean view. Ah, so there are zones. There are different reefs we can spread to. Okay. And wildlife view. That's not so impressive. Okay, so that's like maybe a I don't know, mode. That one thingy. What is that? Lost spirit. This lost sprite. Not spirit. Sprite. No, spirit. Is it? It's a spirit. It's not a sprite. Okay. Want to... This lost sprite of a decorator crab wants something shiny. Pearls would be perfect gift for him to help them. Okay. A sec quest. Have you seen these shiny things around here? It was just needed to finish my shell decoration. And did you take it? It's my shiny thing. I saw it first. It's not moving until I get my shiny things back. Fascinating. You seem to be lost spirit of some kind of collector, possibly a decorator crab. Yes? It's rather hazy, to be honest, when I think of the shiny things. If you once were, then you'd normally be collecting cartridges. But taking a rather different approach. What can I say? I'm an artist. That may literally have been the case. Ah. So you got shiny and got eaten. Perhaps we could find you some new shiny things you might consider it. Okay, cool. So, where is progress? Shiny things. Oh, we're bringing... Oh, right, there we go. 13 missing. So we're just bringing pearls over to make you convert into a shiny. Cool. Feels like Microtopia a little bit, but I think the game-wise it feels more like, honestly, a little bit like StarCraft, like a command center, and then these are the SCVs they use for collecting, and they're also sort of, yeah. Wait for the lost sprite to be guided to the reef heart. Okay, so you are going to be grabbing you and just putting into reef heart, and it'll probably generate something. pH levels. Oh, that's kind of high. Growth Call. Unlocks the Growth Call. The Growth Call allows you to expand the knowledge of your reef through studying new growth. And an essence. The Essence Call produces growth essence that you use to study growth. Okay, so that's like science. Shiny things. This is so kind of you. I can see you recognize the needs of true shiny thing artist when you see one. Now, what was it you needed me to do? That to help you. Follow me to the reef heart and we'll ensure that you get your shiny things. Part of the reef path. Sounds artistically satisfying to me. Good. So now we got new things. This was not the new thing. This one, we now got an essence coral. I don't know how many we've been to build, but this is kind of a lot. Where's our resources? Here, 83 something. Yeah, so let's build a ton of essence, and pearls are just fine. We could make more pearls. Clamps. Now this one is bad, poorly placed, so I'll reclaim that one. We might need more sprites. Can I get more sprites? Moon coral that goes up here. I mean, I think these are going to be good blocks here. I wonder what that thing is. What are these things that are floating? Oh, they're just maybe some things that need to be... this might not be a great idea because nothing is working until we get this. Yeah, I need to get it in the right sequence. We need to get this one first. Then we can make more clamps. So now these are working. Essence, that's this one, growth essence. Don't know what that's for, but it's happening. We have a lot of coral matter, so it's just a matter of bringing in. See if what else is out there. What is this? Arctic? Is this like the biome end or what? Maybe. Resources producers have an internal storage. If it fills up, it will stop functioning. Okay, the icon means that it's full storage. Storage is full. Okay. We don't see that anywhere yet. Must haul the required growth from the storage to the growth coral before they can start studying the growth. What? From the growth coral. This is the growth coral, right? No, that's the essence coral. What? Okay, so it's a new one. What? Oh, here it is. Oh, so this one, utilities. It's the growth coral. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah. Smashing. Oof. Expensive. We do have enough. Is it a round-based game or a single-player grow-up city builder thing? Round-based? I would say it's more like a city builder, like Anno, if you want to see it. Okay, so now this one is build progress, and then afterwards it'll get from these, which will now sort of gradually fill up. No, that's the energy network. So the energy network is not great. We're now only having 19 remaining, and this one probably is going to use a lot. Oh, how I wish that either the right-hand key or the mouse button would be able to rotate. Moon core. Oh, right, there. And now they're going here. And you're... What? How are you not powered? Okay, never mind. We didn't need more moon cores anyway. Oh, is it because there's just not enough? Yeah, it's because there's not enough. Okay, well, we still need to build more of these moon cores everywhere. There you go. What's that built? What is this? Power is not good. Happiness, comfort is good, and health is good. It's still good. Power is still fine. It's not super fine. But this one is now growth progress. Growth menu. Ah, science. That must be the science, right? Growth lets you discover new corals and improve your reef. To study a growth, you need resources, but you can begin studying without having all the resources. Growth essence is always required. Stronger growth may require more advanced resources. Study your first growth. The crafter. It's essential. Cool. 50 growth and some pearls and some coral matter. Boop. And that's 30 seconds. Funny that this is in 30 seconds, but something was once per hour, which is kind of silly that you both have something in real time and something in-game time. Like this one was generating 1 per hour, but that 1 hour and this 30 seconds is not the same thing. Study a growth. A sprite well. Unlocks the sprite well. A structure that harnesses well springs to provide sprite souls. We want that. Whoop. Anemones! Okay, so we got a new growth thing. What did we get? We got a crafter. A crafter gives you access to crafting. Must be occupied by at least one wellspring to function. Ooh. Core matter demand is now higher than your storing. Oh, right, that was just a... There. And the clam is not... Why is the clam not coming in? Oh, because they don't have enough sprites. So I think that you need to build the sprite world to get some sprite souls, and then we can hopefully use those to build more sprites. We're at 15. How will grass starts growing? Okay. Pearls, coral plates, and infused corals. No. I wonder what sprite souls do. Okay, so we still need a little bit of pearls in here. It starts building. And we gotta figure out what the crafter does. After researching it, the craft becomes available. Yes. Choose study growth, open the growth menu. You will need the required biodiversity. Ah, we have unspent biodiversity and biodiversity spent. None. So we don't know what that is. Probably something with animals and stuff. Why are you full? Because I don't have enough people to work it. So what can the crafter do? Crafter gives you access to crafting. Thank you. This is the growth. There's the crafting radial. Lure storage. And crafting menu. Ugh. Okay. This is the crafting menu. Here you can craft different items. On the base material menu, on the left, select the material. The recipe will appear with information about the item. Okay, I don't have any base material. But example pearly cost and example secret growth. Unknown recipe. Shiny large go. Okay, so this looks like a minigame in and of itself. Sprite actions. Wildlife migration. What is this? Shoreline golf. That's this one. And we have nothing of anything, and we have nothing in any of the other ones, so we can't transfer it internally. So, sprite wells must be built on wellspring nodes. So I think that's the next thing. Sprite wells. And they need to be built on this one. And there was also one on the other side, wasn't there? No? No. Those are the two we have. Okay. Crafting. We don't know what to craft. We don't have any base material, so do I need it? Can't I disable it? Yeah, disable it, so I don't waste one of my 4 little sprites. I only have 4 sprites, so I don't want one of them stuck in here. Craft 1 sprite egg. To craft a sprite egg, open the crafting radial button, then the crafting menu, select sprite soul, and begin crafting. What? Ah, there we go. So sprite soul, used to create. What do we do here? So, pearls cost, and then 1 sprite soul. And we don't know what these modifiers are. Right, carry them from the crafter to the reef. Ah, okay, so we craft. There we go. So that's the 3 we have. So they are generating a little bit. And we just need more power. Moon girl. Spreading our pylon network. It's disabled. Alright, we'll enabling it. But we're at -5, that's not ideal. I have what? I didn't see what that was, so that's it. Growth. Anemones! That's easy. Unlocks anemone. Used to house clownfish and Bengal cardinal fish. And the algae coral releases edible algae into the water. That sounds good. We want some of that. So they're too busy doing this. And now they can start. Yeah, we kind of... Like, where's there only one guy working? Where are the other ones? There's only one person working, or one little sprite working. Oh, there we go. The other ones were in here somehow. The growth anemone has been completed, but I don't think we want that just yet. I think we will need to sort of get things going. And also the crafting, so we can get more sprites. Ah, there we go. 4 out of 7 sprites. Cool. So we can make 3. If we go crafting into that one. This is crafting, and we don't have... I wonder why we got that base material and we got 3. Like, are you not crafting anything? Produces... Oh, Pontus. Look at the state of this place. So empty. So lifeless. We must do something about this immediately. What do we need to do? Life. That's what this life needs. The hustle and bustle of aquatic fauna going about their daily tolls. And the denizens of the ocean are picky. They won't just wander onto reef. They'll need to be lured. How do we lure them? Well, you're lucky enough to have been present of one of the all oceans over 5 fathoms champion lure crafter. So no idea. We need materials, and you can see some growing in the sand, the crafter, and a few water sprites. Remember, the more diverse the life on the reef, the easier it is to expand. Let's get crafting. Okay, study the anemone. We got that. Build 2 anemones, house clownfish, and algae corals. Okay, so we now have new things to craft. Trigger an algae bloom hazard. That sounds good. What was the other one we needed? Oh, the housing. Yeah, well, let's do some anemones. Anemone. That one and that one. And we have enough. We don't have enough pearls, so maybe we should just go back here and make more pearlies. In our pearl district. There. I don't know why that was yellow, but whatever. These take 10 power. And it's full. So maybe I overbuilt this. It seems like I overbuilt it because if I look at our growth here... Oh, I was about to say there's nothing more to do, but there's certainly more to do. Evolved Reef Heart. That's expensive. Requires 5 biodiversity. 1 biodiversity. We have 0, right? Yeah, we have 0. So we can't research anything. Turtle cow and turtle grass. Evolved anemones. Okay, 5 biodiversity. So we need to attract more stuff. Whoop. We got an anemone. Are you gonna try belts of iron? No, I don't think so. I thought that looked like... I think I looked at it. Oh, we don't have any pearls. But we also have these ones being full. How about doing something about it? Oh, we got more of the sprites. Cool. And we can't craft anything. So... And the clams are working. So we should be start building more clams. Full? Full on growth essence? Yeah. We can just disable you because we don't have anything to build right now. So let's disable them when we don't need them. This one also doesn't need anything. So let's get some resources. Oh man, I wish there was it was possible to turn around. Then we need an algae coral. I don't know if this needs to be built like somewhere specific or something. Let's build it around here. 3. There. Housed and fed, or they will leave your reef. Okay, so where do we see... Music got a bit loud. It just changed. Yeah, I was also like weirded out a little bit about it. Good. So now we have secondary effects. A teeny tiny amount of pH is being added. To craft lures, harvest grass found on the sand. Open the radiodan and then crafting menu. Is this the harvest? Ah, so that's why we need the... No. We need our menu. Ooh, move. Harvest. Harvest? That one. And that one. That one. See, I don't know if this will trigger too many to work on this. Yeah, this music got a little bit overwhelmed. The other one was really chill, but this one's more like music. Okay, so let's craft a seagrass lure. That is going to 5. You will get 5 violets. Okay. How many can we make? So why did it choose 4? I don't know why. Maybe that's just how much seagrass we have. I don't see or how many seagrass we are harvesting. Used for crafting. So this one's built. No, what's this? The crafter. Oh, right. It's bringing it into the crafter so we can build a lure somewhere. Crafting dial and then lure storage. Here. This one. And then... Okay. Used 10 clownfish or 11 anemones. So should we place it next to them? And what is the housing capacity of this one? Can we see that? 10 wildlife. Okay. We have our first guest. Life is beginning to flourish before our eyes. It's a beautiful sight. Good. Let's go here and then make another one. There. Our food, habitats, food, and wildlife are all exclusive to this zone they built and lured into. If you move and attract wildlife to another zone, make sure the required habitats have food already built in them. Cool. When studying growth and unlocking zones. Okay, so we got 4 biodiversity. I don't know how that counts. Is that... What? I just clicked it. And then I got 2 more. I don't get it. Lower 20 wildlife. Half. Good. Right. Okay, so this one is trending upwards. The reef is getting a bit cramped. Hardly room to stretch my fins. We need to expand, which means strengthen the influence of the reef heart. So we can't just continue building outwards with primary scales. No, that would be balancing a whale on a barnacle. It would stress the reef's heart power too much and cause it to wither and die. First, we must strengthen the reef's heart influence. Only then can we safely expand. Sounds complicated. Nonsense. You just need to study the evolved reef heart that will strengthen the bond between the reef heart and the surrounding area. It's covered in chapter something. Must have missed it. Yeah, okay. He's really annoying. Not charming at all. That's the evolved reef heart. We have 5 biodiversity. And we don't have enough growth essence and enough pearls. Growth essence. Cool. So we need to restart the growth essence stuff here again. Enabled. Enabled. And enabled. Growth essence here. The pearls are vanishing. And then we're also bringing the core matter. We can see how much we need of everything here. Oh, we don't have enough power? No. We need better. Let's make some moon calls up here now that we have covered the entire reef. We collected 4 bushes. But I just marked them for harvest. Resource menu, harvest, anything else? That one, that one. Is that also harvest? I don't know. This looks like it's harvestable. Oh, material not fully grown. Okay, then we don't want to harvest it. That one. Cool. And let's look at the crafter. And we can make more of these. Oh, right. But I can't make more of these. It's probably when we get this. Yeah, what is it? Researching is the evolved heart. Why not? We were still missing the growth essence. So once we have the growth essence, then we can research it. And they're coming in here. They're producing 3 power. Yeah, this one is harvestable, but it is already... Oh, okay. Yeah, there. And then it has a countdown. Okay, then it disappears. Okay, so we get one more. Okay. Good. So the ones that are sort of flagged here. So I don't know what I did before because it didn't seem to do anything. The pearls seem to be in short supply. But also our power is not great. I don't know what I've overbuilt. Do these cost anything? No. They're not very good. They just only give us 5 these moon crawls. So we just build more. And the evolved heart is still missing 50 of these. Okay, so it's just waiting time. So this is the crafter. Now we have 3 of these, 4 of these. Okay, so we can build more if we want. And if I look at the storage here, we have 5 seagrass. But we can't build more because we don't have any anemones. And we have clownfish and candlefish. And we don't have any more biodiversity. So how do we get more biodiversity? Why is this not an option? Why is it an invalid position? Why is it invalid? Is it because we can only have 2 of them? That's odd. Doesn't say anything about a limited number. Oh, it's coral sprouts. That's not the one I was looking at. Ah, it was blah, blah, blah. Housing. It was the anemones I was looking for. Yes, yes, yes. There. And the algae? Algae is producing what? What is it producing? The algae here? Like these? Resource output. This is also resistant to algae bloom stress. But what does that say to us? Algae. How much algae this coral creates? Okay, but how much do we need? See, I don't see where... Like, I'm producing 60 of these, but it doesn't say what they are used for. Those 60, where do they go? Is that like... What does that correspond to with this? Does it say anything about how much it consumes? No? So how do I know if the balance is good? There was an algae bar? Algebra? Algae bar? Where was the algae bar? Oh, there, algae. Okay. Right. Oh, this is my current, and this is 0 starvation. Ah, so we're... this is algae. I thought it was like progress. Oh, it's not linked to the stuff up here. That's like different. But this is like giving us an idea about how much we need. Okay. So we currently have 40. How do we only have 40 when we produce here? Is that because each of these consume more? I guess it is. Because I have 20 fish. And if I produce 60 and I have 40, then maybe that's because the rest is being consumed. So let's make some here, and that should get us some more. Then that should go down by 20 more. Does this require a little bit of energy power? As your reef grows, it becomes harder to track every zone. Open this zone overview. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what is this? Shoreline Gulf is almost running out of algae to feed the fishies. I mean, it shouldn't be, but I acknowledge that. Evolved. Oh, the evolved reef heart is done. Can we just click here where it's... okay, so what did that evolved... Gain 2 biodiversity here from this. And that means we probably need to make more of the algae coral. There. So we don't hear that warning anymore. There. Evolve the heart. Okay, so here there should be an evolve. That's a restore. Where's the evolving? That looks like a... Oh, that one. In the middle of your screen! Ah! God damn it! Click the damn button. Storage corals have 2 main functions. First is to increase the global storage. The second is to resource drop-off and pick-up location. This means you will not have to haul resources back to the coral reef if a storage coral has been placed closer to the resource producer. Seems good. Study the storage coral growth. Okay, so let's go in here. Storage coral. We'll take you. It only costs 1 biodiversity. And how much we got? We got 2. Evolved anemones, fish hollow, turtles. That's too much. Maybe something over here. Acid coral. Increases the pH value in the zone it's placed in. How is an acid coral? Oh, decreases. Okay. Alkaline, that's increasing it. Heat. And a chill. Okay, so that's like utilities. I'm looking for something that is generating more power. Evolved anemones is... Oops. Used to house more clownfish. Okay, so it's just a bigger house. Prime reef. Ooh, that's a lot of pearls. Just kind of seeing if there's anything we can research. Fish hollow. What is a fish hollow? Doesn't seem so expensive. It actually looks very reasonable to get that. After the coral storage is done. Growth essence. Why is the growth essence not working that well? Hello, Miss Tiffany. Good evening. Okay, so here's the research completing for the storage. And then we want the... That was a little bit too expensive, but the fish hollow doesn't seem expensive, so we'll take that. So, build a storage. That must be a utility, right? Storage coral. Where would that be reasonable to build? I don't know. Where do we collect things from? Nowhere? Like, we collect a little bit over here. We can put it here. Just, we have to build it somewhere. But I also think we want to build more clams. Did we get extra power from this? Yes, this one's generating extra power. That's nice. So we can go a little bit crazy with some of these. The essence is essence growth. We can also build 2 more, so that gets us a little bit more. It would be really nice if we could get more resources. This is just, we mark these for harvests, just when we see them. Oh, we can get more sprites. Cool. Let's go to the crafter menu. There. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we don't need to look at this unless we have that. What's this? Evolved fish hollow is missing growth essence. That's fine. And this one just needs a lot of pearls, so... Purdies. And the sprite well is probably not going to be relevant to have this much, but the sprout coral. Damn. Is there anywhere that we can build it? Anywhere we have remaining that we can build it? Because no. So that's, this will be sort of the engine, the growth parameter for this is that we can't get this faster than what we already have, because we have the 3 that are available to build on this platform here. So, and oops, does anyone else keep thinking of The Walking Dead every time it says coral? No. No one else does that. Okay, so this has started working. Habitats. The prime beef. I think we'll get these when we need them, right? They cost 1 biodiversity. And we have 1, so... How do we get more biodiversity? I guess we make a bigger storage housing. There we go. And then that would be 60 additional food, which we don't have. We have 80, so that's fine. But it'll still complain because we... So, another algae. There. And then... These are eventually getting there. Oh, we got something. Fish hollow. Sweet. Oops, that's not it. Houses all basic fish attracted with tier 1 lures, except for clownfish and mega carnage. Okay, so we do need another housing district here. There. There we go. So we get some houses out here. It's gonna take forever to get them, but we'll do it. And then we see the lures is clownfish. Okay. Do we have any other? No. Can we do some crafting? I guess we can do this. This is expensive because it's the, yeah, we're missing this. Can I prioritize it? Yes. Because if I start getting this one, then I'm start producing more clams, and that's kind of the point. Oh, something is happening. Oh, we get an extra one. Yes, that was it. And this is the coral structure. I'm deep into Planet Crafter at the moment. I love this game, and I'm paving my base in the world. Be proud. Really, you're paving the world. So they are going in here? Why are they going in here? Oh, that's the storage. Growth essence storage here. Yeah. Which... Growth menu. Is there anything we want to start working on? Ooh. Fish haven. Expensive. Expensive. Sea turtles. Okay. So we need to increase the biodiversity. pH is still fine. Ocean theme version of Age of Empires or something like that. Yeah, it kind of is. It's supposed to be the opposite, like terraforming planet. I don't know. Okay, so these are getting built. There you go, and they should start working. There you go. Because we need more clams. Clams are the bottleneck, it seems. Also, this is kind of also a bottleneck. Purity low. Produces resource at 15 purity from the node it's built on. Why? Why is this low purity? Is there anything we can do about it? Reclaim, restore. So restore would be like if there's a disaster or something. Own one zone. Click inside the border of a locked zone to open the zone. Develop 2 zones at 20% development. Okay. Expansion. So we have to go into this view. And this is our current one. And then we have to select a zone. Salt flat delta. Required to unlock. Oh. Okay. Stream lagoon. Okay. You need evolved beef heart growth to be able to purchase the zone. This you already have. Okay, so I need the biodiversity, which we're gonna get by getting the fisheries here. We can also put some lures down here so that we get more. I don't know if that gets us. Oh, right. We don't. We have. Where do I see how many fishes we have? Can't really see how much I have. Oh, we're building another one. We got another sprite. Good, because I keep working. Yeah, we are a little bit sort of lacking of everything. It's, if you look around, the stuff that's missing, it's mainly the pearls, but also the whatever this is. What is this called? Coral matter, yes. And now we are running out of power as well. Yes, we are. Damn. So we need to make more power. Moon corals. I don't know if I need that. I can live without that one. These ones, hey, we got that, but not really building yet. Let's get some of these prioritized, because that's needed. Power. There you go. Weird. I can't disable them when they're unpowered. So we got 2 additional houses here where we can summon more. 1, 2. So we have to increase our biodiversity. And this is my best bet at how to do that, is by getting more and different. Now it's the sprouts that are lacking. And we get another sprite. Hey, H-Bond! Thank you for the 31 months.
Welcome home.
What is this? Seagrass lure finished during in. Okay. Good. So that should mean that we have everything. Yes. Sweet. Oh, not you. So we need one more. Okay. And then we have to wait for... We got some power going. Not great, but something. And then we have, what is this? Moon coral, and then we're working on the fish hollow. And we're also working on the final, what is this one? We're working on a few of these. Yeah, they also cost a little bit more of the stuff that we are using everything, so that's nice, I guess. Finished luring in more. Okay, so does that gave us biodiversity? That's excellent. That's what we wanted. We wanted to get more biodiversity. So now we need to figure out what we want. We could either upgrade this. Nope. Restored ruined zone quest. Okay. We could get improved anemone used to house more. Yeah. Fish haven is we already what? Oh, fish haven used to house intermediate fish. Crawl plates, we don't have that, so we don't know. Evolved anemones is a thing. The beef heart here, the turtles, is coral plates. We don't have coral plates, so we can't do that yet. Coral refinery. And we don't need any of these regulatory one here, or regulation ones. It's not really that deep, this, it looked overwhelming, and then we look at it and go like, no, there's not much we can actually do. But maybe it'll unlock further as we get up. I also need to do that. Okay, we should start accruing some stuff now. Well, we won't, but hey, look at that. We have a fish hollow. How do we... Let's see if we have a new crafting option. No, we don't. So these intermediate fishes, we don't know how to get that. House is all attracted by tier 1 lures. Okay, tier 1 is here. That's this one. It used to climb, but it only says... It seems like we need another lure for these. It's another tier 1 lure because we can't do that. We can't get anything in here. How's all basically attracted with tier 1? Except for clownfish. Okay, but the only one we can attract are clownfish. So how do we get the new type? Yeah, I think we want to expand with our... You're right. And that's this one, right? Rocky crop. I don't know which one we want. We go up here. Outcrop wreath. This rugged biome where rocks and cliffs jut from the ground. This alkaline area has valuable resources covered by boulders. And estimated resources, coral matter, sprite souls, hydrothermal vents. None of that. Oh, lots of hydrothermal vents, but no sprite souls. Maybe that's less problematic. Where lava flows for thermal vents. Unrest causes the zone's resource producers to work faster. Reduced health and are more susceptible to hazards. I don't think we're willing to do hazards yet. What about here? This one doesn't have any coral matter. That's bad, because coral matter seems to be the hardest thing to get. Ideally we'd want something with coral matter and thermal vents, although we don't know how to use the coral vents. That one. Yeah, but that's the fiery one. Arctic. Okay, we'll take something that's kind of normal. We'll take that one. Purchase. That's more like it. A little space. Breathe in that H2O. That's not how sea creatures work. The change in scenery is certainly nice, but what should we do here? Well, this is an oyster. We could harness the resources here and build new corals in all the free space. But there's also an opportunity to attract some new creatures. Level up the place up a little. You see, this area's native flora is very different, which means that lures crafted from them will attract new fishies. Then we'll have something else for the clownfish to bother with their... Okay. Grass around here. All in good time, background one. Seagrass is picky. It won't start growing until the area has been reinvigorated a little. Set up some corals and build a base. Before you know it, you'll have the seagrass up. Yeah. Some new friends. Okay. Don't forget to create more habitats and food resources each time you expand, as underwater denizens don't like to swim too far for snooze. Okay. So you have spent all your biodiversity to gain more, learn more, will dive. Okay, so how do I review? Do I... Which one did we buy? That one. So if I stand over it and zoom in, then I zoom into that one. Okay, what is this? Seaweed overgrowth. What do we need to build? That's it? Dude, you said there was something here, but that's it? Does that work? Yes. Okay, so there's 2 of these. That's all we can get. Oh, our base is over here. Oh, because we're not looking north. I need to look north, otherwise I get crazy. I just need to lock it in to look north. And these ones can be... to clear the seaweed grass. And this one is now outside of... Okay, so... The sprite well is here. And then we're going to be milking the moon crystals there. And that has to sort of connect to everything, doesn't it? Seems like it. Like there has to be like one continuous network. And maybe this is where I would build a coral storage in here somewhere, so that they don't have to go as far. And then we maybe prioritize that one. Hello, Randomax. So far, this seems a lot cozier than Ixion. Yeah, I remember, I actually look back on my dialogue with Ixion, and I remember like I wrote back to them about like they started like getting positive reviews, and then it turned really negative on on Steam. Not really negative, but like not great. And it was really a matter of that it was really difficult, and you were sort of being really heavily punished, and because there was like a limited amount of people on the zone, and when you left the zone you just kind of lost it. You had to sort of be doing sweeping of the zone before you could move on to the next zone. Otherwise you kind of lost opportunity, and then you would sort of be falling behind. So you had to play in a very specific way because there was like a finite amount of resources, and that just meant that people who were sort of progressing the story, it actually just made it really difficult for themselves. So that one is here. Oh, this one's actually coming in quickly. So now the pearls are bad, but this is bad, right? The fact that it says 250 and then stuck. Maybe there's something we can do. No, there's nothing we can do because everything... What is this little one? Oh, that's the quest thing we have to do first. 1 biodiversity. We don't have any biodiversity. So I also think that this is a mistake, because these are going to be in the new zone. Well, maybe when I get seagrass. I guess I have to reclaim all this. Seaweed overgrowth. Resource menu. Reclaim. Can I do that? Can I do that? Yes, I can. Oh my god, that's not what I want. Not reclaim the buildings. Definitely don't reclaim my buildings. Okay, so this is now part of the same network. And this zone is now at 6%. When it gets 6%. When it gets to 10%, we'll start getting the seagrass. What's all the stuff that's being carried here? That just goes back into that one. Good. Nice. Those are all the fixed resources we have here. Not much. Good. And then... It would be nice if we could move them. Maybe build some storage coral as well. I have built a storage coral here. For that explicit purposes. Okay, so the clams are growing. It's biodiversity that's shit here. And I guess I reclaim these. I mean, they're full quantity anyway, and then I try to build them in the new area instead. How they go from this one? That's nice. Oh, we can get one more sprite. So let's go to the crafter and buy one more. Don't know why, but that's probably just one more foot because we unlocked a new zone. Okay, so we get a little bit more. Power is really poor. Like, we can only get like 5 from each of these, so we have so many moon corals here. It's even worse than pylons. Like, spam them everywhere. But let's get these hollows again. Don't know what we still don't have any biodiversity, and I don't know how to get more biodiversity. I'm hoping that when it gets to 10, we can do some new... Maybe we get a new lure if we build this in here. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Let's try it. It only affects these. I don't know how to get any more. Don't forget animation algae production. But I don't want that. I want the new ones. I want the fishies. But I can't get the fishies. I don't know why. Like, why can't I research it but not get anything? So I have to use these or what? Feels weird. So we anemonize everything here instead. This is too hot. Okay, so that's if we just got a little bit. It's growing in temperature. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah. So and it doesn't have any food here, so let's get some. Algae. Boom. Boom here. 1, 2, 3. So one of these can feed 2 of this, so I can actually take one more. And it'll probably complain that it's running out of speed or capacity or whatever. But there we go. So the next thing we want to research is actually the chill coral, this one. But we don't have any biodiversity, so nope. But we can put a lure down here. There, that's 4. It should be enough to fill this one up. Maybe they don't like it, but... Yes, we got the biodiversity. And what does it say? Almost running out of algae. Yeah, I know. But we'll get a chill coral. Radiant breed fast. Cody, but I want the fishies. There are 4 types. The other unlocked? Yes. Down. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier visitor lures. Okay. Right. And So I only have tier 1. And the only tier 1 I have is the seagrass. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe I'll get another kind of seagrass in this area. Green grass, yes. Used for crafting. See, that's what I hope for. So it gets another thing here. That could hopefully enable us to make a new kind. There. And that 10 to 1200 with this. Yes, please. Well, yes, please again. And one more. Yes. Awesome. Okay, so the theory was correct. Harvest. Like this. And then we did we get our research here? Chill, yes. And even more chilly. So that means we now should have a utility. That's a chill coral. Secondary effect. Let's see if that one can be built. That should help chill a little bit. It seems like a lot of chill. If this one can chill 2 degrees, let's see. 29.1. And this one, what does it say? It says uncomfortable. Yeah, but you should be working. Just a tick of all your scales. And we just dropped it by 2 degrees. That's crazy. Almost running out of food. Okay, so I have to build like extra stuff just so that it doesn't complain about that. Not because we need it, but because I wanted to stop complaining. There. Okay. Okay, and now I should be able to go for the crafting menu, go here, oops, crafting menu, go here, and then get that one. There we go. Perfect. And that this overgrowth just keeps coming. Alright, but it does have stuff. So let's put some 3 of these, which should be 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if they need to be nearby, but just they're gonna be around here. That should give us. We got more biodiversity and we got more materials. Don't know what this one means. Oh, that's the warning about lack of foods. Let's make more because we do need that. Let's also make you up here. Good. No complaints. And if I switch over, then this one is plus 70 and this one is 9. And these, what? What? How? What? You have unhoused wildlife. Okay, so we just need more housing for this. Another fish hollow. Sweet. So we just got a lot more than I had anticipated. The temperature is going up here. What about on the other one? Nope, it's fine. What is the base temperature? 23 and 29. Okay. Alright, so these are building. There we go. And we finished all this. By Poseidon, Scaly back. Things are actually going rather well. Thank you. Barring any horrific disasters happening in the next few seconds, I would say that we have a decent chance of making something great here. Oh no, not now. I feared the rising temperature, the smell of sulfur in the water. I thought the smell was you. If it weren't about to be hit by a heat wave and facing total devastation, I'm worse about respecting your elders. What devastation? We have no chill crawls in place. Yes, we do. The heat wave will destroy the reef. Still, you had a good run. Well, you had a good run. Let's just hope Gaia is a merciful mood. Maybe in another 20 years or so, she'll give you another chance. No, I'm not giving up, but I'm going to find a way to save the reef. Okay, so what is the view? No, it just says like build a chill reef. We already did that. Ah, oh, right, the shoreline gulf. This is the shoreline gulf, right? So we just built a chill crawl here. Right? And then we prioritize it. And these ones can't store. We have unhoused fishies. Why do we have unhoused fishies? I don't get it. How do I get an overview of my fishies? Oh, because this one's not built yet. Okay, so maybe this is just... But it is weird that I can't see it. Just go to the fishy overview. But where's the fishy overview? Fishy overview. Just go to the fishy overview. What is the fishy overview? Oh, this one? Wildlife view? Is that it? No, that's just a photo mode, right? Yeah. It's a photo mode. Is there a population overview in one of the top right buttons above the speed? Zone overview. Water sprite overview. Yes, here. Zone. This one. $70 out of 70 housed. 32 out of 90. 32 out of 40. And then here. So it shouldn't have any unhoused, but I also don't have unhoused right now. Yeah, okay. The hazard... But I have this one already, so... Go back to north being up. Okay. And we have this one, and we just were supposed to have one of these. I can also build another one here, because why not? There. We'll just lower the temperature by 2. We have 18 biodiversity. Oh, let's spend it. What do we want to spend it on? Evolved anemones. Sure. No, crawl plates, damn it. Crawl plates, damn it. Crawl plates. Crawl plates. Oh, lovely. We cannot do anything without crawl plates. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay. And this one requires the quest. Restore ruined... Ah, restore ruined zone. So maybe we get that after we ruin the zone. So we'll just do these. Do we queue it up? Or does it change? Oh, okay. So it changes. Cut. What is this? What are these blobs? Heat wave. Oh, this is very hot. Then let's build another chill thing here. Zoom. Zoom. Okay, they're really unhappy. Chill. More chill. More chill. There we go. Now it's going down rapidly. But are they happy? Why not? Always knew you'd be able to save this place. To reserve station, you said. Well, maybe it was a bit hyperbolic. It's the dramatic effect who got you motivated. It's me. Anyway, you seem to pass the flying cars. Thank you. Of course. The right mentor. Of course. Now on to more important matters. We must keep expanding. But there's something strange stirring in the waters. The silt around some of these zones is unusually thick and can't sense anything through it. Disable structures in the info panel. Ah, right. Okay, so we can disable this is basically what they want us to. Disable this before it gets crazy, right? Does that stabilize the temperature here? There's wildlife that would like to ask you for something. Press on the fish thing icon. Where? What icon? Last time it was in the middle of the screen. We'll just do a random quest here. A random science. That one! Migrate 10 clownfish from shoreline gulf to estuary. Okay. So we need to build another one. A housing place for them. Good. And then once that's done, then we can go to the migration. From shoreline to the lagoon. What are we exporting? Was it 10 clownfish? Why? You must select a different zone to relocate to. Why? Why must I select a different zone? I am in this zone. Why? This is literally what you asked me for. From shoreline to lagoon. Huh? Okay, so now it's registered, so it wasn't registered before. Relocate. Yoink. And we got a quest, so let's get that one. Or science. And we also should have enough food here. Yes. And pH is dropping, so maybe one of these should be paused. Claim your reward at the reef heart. Okay, and that's a fish. Quest collected. What do we get? Quest reward, biodiversity, +5, and coral matter. Okay, cool. Develop 4 zones to 30% development. Okay. You're going to try Star Miner. I've been looking forward to it, and I'm hoping you're going to try it out. I haven't decided yet. I remember marking it as follow on stream, but I don't know. So we need to get all of them up. Determined by amount of structures in the zone. Okay, so we just need to build more structures in the zone here. Or what? So I'm the part I'm most concerned about is like the energy thing, because that's kind of crazy how poor that works. Or yeah, there we go. We got more zones, and then we get more power. It feels weird that we need this many pylons, but it increases, right? You got 26% now. We got a lot of biodiversity. And if we look at science, that's inaccessible, and all the other ones. So it looks like we need to unlock this one. Green zone quest. And then only then. This means that all of the science over on this side is inaccessible to us until we have completed. My guess is the refinery makes coral plates. Yeah, so we have to get this quest in order to upgrade this, in order to make the refinery, in order to make the plates, in order to access any tech. And what about these? Do they also require? They all require. So we are now completely dead on tech until we get. Yeah, this feels weird. Doesn't that feel weird? So this one got to 30%. So now let's have a look at the next zone. Story progression. Your reef to purchase this zone. What? This one we don't need to strengthen our reef. Good. So we just take this zone. Oh, I can't zoom in. Also still up. Ta-da! So we're going to be building the coral reef network here. What? Here? And here? Yes. That's a very small coral reef we got up here. What is this? That is sprout nodes. Good. So let's get some sprouties. One sprouty. Any more sprouties? No? No more sprouties? No. That's a small zone. And then what else? Sprite well. That one. And then also get a utility is the storage in the middle. That'll be function. And we should also take that as a priority first. What does this mean? Oh, the pH is too low. Okay, so we need a utility that is alkaline. Maybe? Salt delta is too acidic. And it needs to be 8.1. Temperature is fine. It's... so maybe we should prioritize this one as well. Oh, they're burning down. Restore. Need to bounce pH in this zone before I can restore. Oh, shut up! Just get on with it. It's getting there. We'll just build it again if it dies. 8. 8, come on. How much does it give? 0.1. Okay, that's not much. We need more of these then. What about down here? Yeah, it's fine. Fine. This one should also be priority, and this one should be priority. Zip. Get that done. And we do have enough of everything here. Okay, so this one isn't dead, it's just kind of not great. Unbalanced. It's weird to have these things, right? Like, why do you write it inside and write a word that's too long? Like, ugh. Like, this makes sense, but this unbalanced. Oh, lanced. I don't know. It's just one of my many pet peeves. Now what happened? That's odd. What happened? What happened to the moon crystal? Why couldn't I build this? Did it die or what? Yeah, I need it to be connected. There, now it's connected into one big happy network. And this one should also heal up. There you go, just keep building this. You, restore, and you, restore. And you, restore. What now? Silt storm is devastating solar plants, stressing out the structures. Stressing out. You can heal your structures by using the restore sprite action. Okay. Heal everything. So this is already getting to 25%. I don't know what's happening here. So what else do we want to build in here? We gotta build something. What is this? Oh, this is a new kind of orange grass. Okay. So let's build some housing for some fishies. There we go. And let's go here. Fine. Yeah, it was an animation. Everything else is... This one isn't healed. Why not? I don't... There? Is that like a priority thing? Heal and then a priority. You're a little unhappy somehow. I don't know why. Good. So we get some fisheries. Once this one is fully grown, then we can harvest, and then maybe we'll get some new kind of lures here. We get some of this. Oh, actually that's not really what I want. Hey, thank you, Silver Cecil. Good to see you. This is actually the most important. We only got one. Good. Oh, and we also need some food. Algae. And this one we can now be not fully grown. Okay, now it's fully grown. Harvest. Let's see if we get a new kind of lure from this. And these are also... And this one's also level 30. So this is level 40 now. Great. Okay. Let's have a look. On the crafting, we got another one of these. That can get us something. Sweet. We'll just complete the other ones. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. Good. So we have food here. We have housing. Then we can go and look for... Well, we need the other ones. Down here we can also harvest. Can I just do like this and then do just harvest everything? Yeah, it shouldn't hurt us by doing that, I hope. Anything for harvesting here? No? A little bit. Not much. Okay, and this is a silt storm again. Damn. But the pH is good, the temperature is good. What's our power? And Cerulean, thank you for the 200 bits. It's good to see you. What is this? Coral debris. Okay, we'll just clear it. And we can't do any more research. So let's just make more power because that's always needed. And actually let's also build it up here. Yeah. And Miss Timothy also with the 200 bits. Thank you. So we got 3 zones developed. So we should actually look for the next zone now. Why is this one prioritized? It seems weird that it's prioritized. It's because it was prioritized for this, but it kind of seems weird to retain the prioritization here when there's nothing to prioritize. Okay, we're out of coral matter. Yeah, so coral matter is definitely a thing we need. Okay, lures. Yes, here. We got the orange one. Let's see what they can give us. 1, 2, and 3. And let's also build more of them. Oh, that's not much. That's one more. One more. So we should get some new kind of fishies here. We got a lot of biodiversity, but we can't use it for anything. So we're gonna work on towards the next zone. What? You have a quest in the eastern... Oh, right. Cool. There. A fishy quest. Yes. What do you want? Build 2 algae corals. Okay. Sure. Sure. If that... orange door has some new kind of fishies. Hey! And how much we got? Let's go for the overview. In the salt flats, I'm pretty good here. Yeah, so still have some capacity left. You've completed the quests, and we get some green lures and some biodiversity. Oh, that's alright. Right. So let's go to back here and develop one more zone. That one. pH is good. Temperature is good. It's a lot of coral matter. A little bit of that. This one is no coral matter. I think I need more coral matter. We'll take this one. Looks like a nice big zone. The hazard is about to hit in the delta. Okay, what hazard is that? The pH in the water is dropping. But that's fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, we need more alkaline then. Yeah. Let's see if that gets us something. Let's see if we can stabilize it. Oh, that guy went quick. Okay. Okay, these ones are still building. Come on. And it goes up. And then one more up. Come on. Come on. Damn, this is a lot worse than I thought. We need a lot of these. Maybe we build some extra ones just in case. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're stable. Whew. And we don't have any of that. But anyway, we can go into our new zone. This is our new zone. What is this? Move boulder. Sprites required. What? Mystery boulder. Haha, it's probably a creature then. Mystery cluster. Okay. This is a sprout. Okay, let's start by getting the power. Get over here. And then get the storage. Where's the frame of this? I can't really see how big this zone is. But does it also include that? Maybe. Okay, we'll build it here. Boop. Yeah, we needed a lot of coral matter. These ones got nuked a little bit, so we can also just go restore all of this and restore all of this. And haha, maybe we can get rid of the priority here. There. Yes. And what is this one complaining about? Oh, this just set to restore. Ah, right, okay. The pH is still, the pH is really high now. This one don't need to be enabled anymore. Okay, and then into this area. Works fine. Is it awful internet on my side or is the stream dropping? I can take a look at it on my side. I don't have... I have 0 drop frames from the side at least. What does this mean? Oh, pH is too high. Oops. Is it... What? Is it too high? Yes. So we need to do the alkaline. No, the acidic. Okay. Yeah, okay. They should be built quickly. Maybe we want to build this faster. Priority. 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 Yeah. Even if they travel a little bit further, then so be it. Oh, this one is dying a little bit. Mystery cluster opened. There's a good chance resources in this cluster can test. There's a low chance, very low chance, wildlife. There is a low chance that this cluster contains hot, cold, acidic, or alkaline water permanently alter surface parameters. Or trash it. Ah, cool. So should I choose which one I want? A very low chance. That's pretty uncool. We don't want to take that very low chance. Good. So we did get a little bit better here. Whoop, we got something. Some plant matter here. Great. There we go. So they are now working. You're working again. Good. We're now in the survivable territory here. This one is now the priority. You are going to be a sprouty. So, sprout. There. Any other sprouts? What is this? Or maybe we need to move the boulder first. Haven't started to move action growth. Resources. Reclaim. Okay, so now this is at 5%, and hopefully we'll get more. This one we can't do because we can't move it. So this is probably sitting on top of something nice. And this is the alkaline. So this is keeping it happy. I don't think I need that one. It has to be between... No. There is a... Oh, 2 alkaline. Well, fish reward. What do you want? Four fish hollows must be built next to each other. It's 2 alkaline. But that's okay. We can just enable that and enable that, right? Oh, no, that's 2 alkaline. Oops. It's the other way around. Oh, it's the disaster thing ended. There you go. Not a problem. Yeah, it's in the right realm. And then I need 4 fish hollows. But there's already so many fish hollows. But we'll just make it for you. Where's that? Damn, I can't rebuild them next to each other. So we have to reclaim this. Reclaim this. For us to build the hollows here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And down to... Ooh, what is this? A lost spirit. Accept the quest. Oh, you gave me quite a scare there. Don't creep up on me, especially when we don't even have a home to hide anymore. Don't have a home. I had the best home, the envy of the whole reef. Then one day I stepped out to polish my shell and thieving crab tried to take off with it. Put up a fight, but it was a big one. Huge spirit. He stole it. A hermit crab without a home is a walking lunch. A fish got me, making an eel. Could have been a shark. Yes, a shark. Whatever it was, give me a hop. Okay. If you could fashion a new home, do you think you'd help to cover? It's kind offer. What resources do you... Hey, bring them here and let me inspect them. A good builder must review his materials. Oh, that's a lot of materials you need. Okay. Well, we got it, so that's fine. You completed the quest. That was the fish hollow quest. Oh, we got a lot of pearls and some biodiversity. Good. And the other one will also be getting there soon. This is the storage corals. That's fine. And we also need to, again, restore. Here, more restore. And I guess it's also probably time for us to build more moon corals. There we go. And this zone is only at 6%, but it'll get better once we build these. Then I want to make some, I don't know, some housing? Anemones? Let's make some anemones. Yep. And then some algae. There we go. That should get us above the 10% we need. Let's have a look here. Oh, there's something happening. Choose one of the spirit gifts. Coral matter, pearls, or biodiversity. Right now, coral matter is actually the stuff that haunts us the most. These resources will make a fine house. Thank you. Of course, please follow me. Good. This one looks good. It's at 32, that's not much. This one is at 61. Wow, this got really... I wonder why this one never really evolved over 32%. Harvest, and this one's just overgrowth, and this one's harvest. What are we missing here that could be something that we want? Maybe a little bit of, I don't know. Some clams. Let's harvest some clams right next to that. There you go. And over here, we got the anemones. And then we should make some lures for the anemones. There, that's the seagrass, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should get us in here. This is now 14%, so we should start getting some new kind of exotic grass. That also means that this one should probably also have some fish hollows. Somewhere. It goes all the way up here. Interesting. And then fish hollows. 1, 2, 3, 4. And maybe a little bit more food here. This should help increase this. And over here we're going to be doing harvest. More harvest. More harvest. Good, we're getting lots of stuff to harvest here. Oh, we got the harvest in the new zone. Oops, are you, oh, there's something wrong. The reef is too hot. Okay, so let's chill a little bit here. Chill. And we prioritize at least one of them. You're incomplete. Ah, right, that's in our new zone, and that's getting up to 16%. Yeah, I know it's too hot, but we're building. There we go, and we're good. And the next one will probably also get built at some point. And we're getting some fish hollows for the new kind of stuff here. Yes, please. Nothing wrong. Once we get the new alerts coming in, then yeah. I'm listening to the stream in the background, and I was like, "Why is this game? You need to get an enemy for yourself. Anemone." I have to say it like they do in Finding Nemo. Anemone. It's a really silly word in English. Oh, that's. Looks harvestable. No, it's not. Oi, something happened. Mystery cluster. I'll just take the resources. And temperature looks fine. Okay, so let's see if we can build the new stuff now. Yes, indeed. 1, 2, 3. And we can also build this. I guess they have a lot of stuff to do. Ah, large orange, large sand, large ember. But what is this one called? Large orange grass. And it makes an orange look. Okay. But not a large or anything else. Okay. Okay, so we get the first one soon. How is it in Danish? Anemone. So it doesn't have... It sounds nicer, and I think it's a It's one of those words that it can't really be pronounced correctly in English, so you kind of have a weird pronunciation. I'm not saying the Danish is correct, but it's coming out of something Latin, probably. Okay, so we got some things here. We got one of the gray ones, and we're going to build it next to our... There. This one's only 20%. Oh, now I get it. Because it's percentage. And I guess it's like percentage of the buildable area. This is why this one got up so quickly. While this one is not getting up here because the buildable area is huge up here and over here. So this one's... Oh, right. This is why it's so slow. We want the wellspring thing. Spirit well. Valid. Outside of the... Oh, that's outside the border. Okay, but it still goes up here. So, we can still do more of this. There's no more of this. Yep. It's really difficult to find the spaces. So it wants to be placed here, but I can't move the rock. So it's a 20% buildable space. And is there anything else we want? I mean, I can build this, I guess. Clams look okay, but that also is an option for making more clammable space here. Just get that one. We got the gray ones, so that gets us even more biodiversity. Oh, there's a fishy. What do you want? Build 3 clams. Way ahead of you. And let's look at... Well, we still can't do anything because we don't have this reef ruined zone. Maybe that's a... Chromata growth essence. Yeah. Let me try something if I build this up here. I want to see if that increases our storage here, storage capacity, because this one is now maxed at full. And I have a feeling that it gets increased for every one of these I built. Ah, storage increases. There we go. Like that. Yes, 50 essence. So having more of them is just better. What are you? That's a crafter. You're waiting for some clams. Okay, so let's just make more clammable. Good. And I don't know what we get from more fishies. Like, do you get more biodiversity? I guess. So just building more is just better. Okay, they're still building up here. And our bottleneck is very much still the coral matter. Nothing much we can do to make it faster. Oh, 10 o'clock. We're definitely going to take a little break here. So let's pause it. And... can we follow you? Change angle. Follow. Who are we following? Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. And remember, this game is just releasing. Live below. The stream is sponsored by Casino Games, and we're gonna review it. And I like it. It's very, very chill. And there are still some things I need to figure out, like scaling and wait, like what is the advantage and disadvantage of getting like more fish? Like I don't really know. We'll see if we figure it out. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Let's get out of this mode. This is weird. Like a photo mode, but not really. Okay, so what are we waiting for? We're waiting for... Oh. Clamps, they stop producing because there's no one to pick them up fast enough. Yeah, because there's too many things being scheduled for construction. Build 3 clamps. Yep, we're already in progress on this. Oh, I need to turn it so we face north, otherwise I get confused. Oh, a fishy! Biodiversity or pearls? I'll take the biodiversity. Pearls we can just craft for ourselves. And 3 zones to 30%. That's... This one is not at 28%, so it's getting there. And we're still producing more clams. And we still have this one to produce as well. What is the... This energy... It's better, but it's not great. So let's just spam more. There we go. That'll also get us above the 30% soon. And this one is going to be the priority. Just need to get this one done. And let's go some harvest. So we get more of these. Yep. There. And you are building, great. But then all of this crap is still waiting. But once this is done, we're going up to 28 now. Okay, outcrop reef. What is happening? The pH level in the water is rising. So it's rising, and then this is an outlet shield. So we need a... The pH is rising, so we need to suppress it even more. So we need to activate you and build more of the alkaline, or this here. That's definitely enough. And you prioritize that one, and prioritize that one. Good. And they should be building it from this one, so it should be pretty good. I think you're ready for your first real challenge, Thalassa. There. Really? I feel like I've overcome some very real challenges already. Whilst true, I think you're ready to face completely different type of challenge. I have a strange feeling about one of the nearby zones. You should take a look at the shadowy area. I can't see through the silt in there, so you have to be ready to face anything. Ready as I ever can be. Buy a ruined zone. There we go. Now we get the ruined quest. But we're gonna have to deal with this one first. And power is still miserable. Okay, so even if we build it immediately and prioritize, you cannot really get it in before this one comes in here. And because it just takes some time. And there we go. pH is now stabilized. It's still rising, so I guess this one has to be priority as well, and this one has to be priority as well. What are you? Claim that for resources. Lots of resources, nice. And then we'll buy the ruined zone as soon as this is completed. And power, energy or power is still horrible, but it's getting better, a little bit better. It would be really nice if there was a research here that would make them better. But nope. Nope. Are these evolved ones are also coral plates? So everything is reliant on coral plates now. Interesting how it's just a handful of going in here, but where's the rest of it? They are just working on other projects. And our pH is good. When this one stops, then the pH will start dipping. And all of this can't be going in because I don't have enough water sprites. And then I guess now we want to look at the ruined zone. Probably can't buy it. That's this one. Desolate Fjord. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we can buy it. Ta-dam! dead fishies. Oh, some big fishies. A sad sight indeed, and one I fear is becoming all too common an occurrence. Look! It's my own Pontus who is complaining and telling me what to do. This will be a great challenge. But even the smallest of creatures can move mountains if they work together. Oops. Oh, I believe Thassa is well equipped to meet this challenge on her own. I am? I mean, I am. Are you leaving already? I have my own affairs to attend to, and I'll thank you for not pry, young guardian. You're right. I'm sorry if I offended you in some way. It's none of my business. Guess I'll try to do what I can here. Onwards. Cool. Alright, so... as cute as you are, you're not really conducive of efficient gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. There. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is start figuring out what the temperature is and make some power lines. And these are the husks. Yeah, but we're not going to clear the husks until we have a storage in the middle of this zone. Boop. And then we're going to start making the stuff that's juicy. Anything else? Juicy. Oh, that's great. It's a great zone. And the sprite well is also great. There. So now we just need them to get in here and actually build it. And actually what I want to do is I want to get this one to be priority. Because once they build this, everything else will be built out from here. So let's try to get you prioritized. We should have... Well, we don't have anything stockpiled because we technically still have this one in progress. And we also have a lot of things here that would like to be harvested. Oh, Pierce level is rising. What? Yeah, but no, Pierce is fine. Yeah, when this one stops, then we'll get a lot of issues. That blurring, we hear like a blurring, but we don't know what it is. It felt like it came from the right, but I'm kind of thinking that it might be a quest somewhere, but no. Oh, there is. It was a quest. It isn't fair. I saved up every penny I could to finally travel to see the world. They told me that the ship was unsinkable. That Typhoon certainly didn't think so. We sunk in the middle of nowhere, and now this ruin is meant to be my last resting bed. I don't want to haunt somewhere like this. I'm at least in need of you. Perhaps we can make this place worth spending an eternity in. Where do we move you? Just back here? Surface to world request. Ah, guide the lost spirit to another biome. Develop desolate fjord to 30%. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Okay, so the quest was that. Okay, now our crew buff is too acidic. Oh, it very much is. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah? Maybe even 4. Yes. Okay, so this is now working good. So we can now build all the rest of the crap from here. Although I don't think they will. I think they will rather build in sequence of what was scheduled. So they want to build this first. That's fine. Let's get this done. Then move it. Guide the lobster to another biome. That's done. And develop the desolate fjords to 30%. That's what we're doing after this is done. Need to clear the desolate husks. That's this one, right? Coral husk, maybe that's the one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this? 7. Oh, did I place this? Ah, yeah, okay, so... Okay. Does it count? Yes, clear 7. Okay. And you? Just move you in here. Uh, 3 more husks in here, but what if there are no more husks? That one. And that one. And that one's the last one. No? That's in the wrong zone. 2 more. Okay, so that's the 2 here. And in the meantime, we're slowly building this. What is this problem? What is this icon? Ruined decay. Due to decay in this zone, this structure has a chance to lose health over time. Yeah, it's fine. Restoring... What? Okay. Complete the ruined zone lost spirit quest. Complete the ruined zone lost spirit quest. What? Lost spirit. Oh, that's this one. Okay. This means that we need to develop this to 30 now. Okay, so how do we increase the 30%? That means we need to build like something. We can make some algae stuff here, but let's focus on this because that's gonna give us more of the stuff we need, and focus on you. And then on this and this, right? Because then I get the network line inbound. Goes, you're building, and then we're gonna make the connection as well. So that gets the power network all the way through. So, you're working, good. And as these are building, then you're also working, great. Okay, let's also prioritize this now. Production is 36, that's nice. And, okay, so they're all sort of almost dying. What do we want to build aside from this? I guess we want to build some fish hollows. And some algae corals. There. That'll increase it. So now that it's 10%, it should be stable. I don't know what this one is. Due to decay in the zone, this structure has a chance to lose it. Restoring this zone will... Okay, and I guess we restore it once it hits 30%. So this will be a help, but not the final stuff. So we do need more random crap. Actually made neurons build organic city structures. Yeah, I mean, I'm forced to. Not because I like it, but I'm still just making blocks of things. We can also just plop some clamps down here. So yeah, so now there's just like a lot of crap that I'm building here in order to get this ecosystem up and running. And now we've moved some of these down here. Why are they going back though? I guess they need to go back and harvest all of the clams. Oh, crafter. We got 2 of these. Bing, bing. That's important. And then we can also get some of these new plants here. Good. Probably losing health, that's fine. We just want random crap here. Good. So now we actually have some of this. So let's see what we can... One. And let's also get some of this. Up there. And let's also get one of these. And let's get extra one of that. There. So lots of different types of fishies in here. Restore. Wow, that cost money to restore? Damn, that's expensive. Because they degraded completely. What are you complaining? It's almost run out of algae food. Really? Is it? It shouldn't be. So somehow we got too many. Okay. Alright, we just make more housing then. Another fish hollow. Prioritize it, even though I don't want to prioritize this one. Yeah, coral matters is the most expensive thing too. Or most annoying. Here we got some new things lured in here. So that doesn't really help much on our ecosystem. A little bit. Got a little bit of biodiversity. That's nice. $17. Restore this one. This is... Why is there a clam thing down here? That makes no sense. Okay, let's see. Just restore all this. It does flag every single one as a restore action. So I'll just go to each one and just tap them instead of... But some of them will actually need some healing. Okay, we don't need to do healing right now. We just need the coral matter to just accrue faster. Got 14 out of 15. That's the spirit, the lost spirit that we were waiting for. Everything else is sort of stuck. And I can also do harvest, but that's probably going to cause issues. I'll do the resources here for this one. Because that will get us more money. Why is this one trashed? Why is there a trash icon here? What does that mean? This structure is close to trash, causing it to lose comfort. Oh. There's trash nearby? Garbage pile. Oh. Pile will damage while it's left to its inhabitants. We haven't studied move action. Okay. So the resources we got was trash. Damn. And now there's more random crap here. But it could also give us more coral matter, which would be nice. How's this one coming along? We're at 23%. Suspect the underwater domes and stuff, not corals and fish. But that's what you get. Okay, so this one is stuck at 23 until I build more. Okay, so I need to build more in here. We'll do a restore action on everything here. And then I need to build more stuff. What do we want? What more stuff do we want? Anemones? Yeah, let's make some anemones. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then some more coral crap. Coral hawk? There. Ah, get next one. Yeah, it's all about just getting more stuff. Whew. Yeah, so health is dropping until we get this to 30%. And in the meantime, everything else is kind of stuck. What's this? That's also just something to pick up whenever they have time. 24%. And power is still like, there's no way we can just keep the power ahead of the curve, but I just try. If we want to build more stuff and we don't have enough power, then why not just spam power everywhere? Okay, and then let's get some anemones in here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So there, that's this one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh yeah, Aquatico. Yeah, I played it. It had like some good ideas, and then it had some like miserable ideas. At least one of your structures has critical low comfort level. Okay. I think that's the... What is that now? Desolate Fjord is restored. Woohoo! Nice. Yeah, Gloom to Bloom. I got an achievement. So let's do the restore here, which will hopefully be one last time for this area. At least for now, so that we get all of this restored. Okay, wait for the Lost Spirit to be guided to the Heart Reef. Okay, and that's coming now. And we got a quest. New growth prime beef heart. Collect. Lost Spirit. Wow, I doubted you could turn this place around, but you've impressed me. I didn't get to see much of my world, but I've seen more. You're certainly one of those surfers we'll ever see. I'll admit that I wasn't sure it could be done either, but this place is flourishing. If you will accompany me to Reef Heart, you can see it flourish as well. Good. And that means we now have unlocked the prime beef. We'll do that. And then we need to do the coal refinery afterwards. Remarkable, remarkable. Hard to believe that's been achieved here. A place like this brought back to life. Quite the feat. Weren't you the one who said I was well equipped for the challenge? Did I? Well, quite clearly I was right. Or perhaps I was lucky this time. Again, like, I have to say this. I don't understand why people who write stories for games, especially when it's like highlighted as part of the Steam sort of, what is it called, like title text or something, where it says like story by Rihanna Pratchett, and I'm like, this is awful writing. Like, it's, the pacing is slow, the interaction is like, it's a really unlikable character. Like, why do you write such an unlikable character? Like, I don't know why that's the case, and it just happens too often that video game writers, I know that's a very small title name, will just write really genuinely unlikable characters, not intentionally but unintentionally. Like, why is this guy supposed to be, it's like, oh, he's supposed to be like an old know-it-all. Like, yeah, but in a really obnoxious way. You want unlikable? No, I don't want unlikable. I think that that writing likable characters is, of course, like, not easy, and it's easier to write unlikable characters. But it's one of those things where, like, make it just to everyone. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know why this sort of, and also, like, there's way too many sort of text back and forth for my liking. I mean, I like the Dark Souls storytelling mode where it's like you can, there's so little dialogue. Railroading your emotional connections. I think that actually is a very eloquent way of saying it. But yeah, I guess maybe if I sort of have to think into it, like, oh, you have like this old, arrogant know-it-all, and we are the young up-and-coming, and yes, we need to learn from him, but we want to prove that we are better and we can succeed. Like, yeah, okay, but that's kind of shallow, right? It can be done in a million different ways, and I'm not a writer, but, you know, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. Like, for example, like how little we know about the characters in Darkest Dungeon 2, and there's so much personality from just their little blips, and it's the art of just writing characters with a minimum instead of a maximum effort. Like, it's Mark Twain has this beautiful quote: if I had more time, I would have written a shorter letter. It's such a beautiful quote that adding more text does not make it better. And especially in these days of AI, then it's so easy to write like a monster text. Like every time there's a Facebook post and you just see this long text, you go like, AI, fuck it. Instead, but it might be someone who really put a lot of effort into it, like, sorry, you lost my interest by just a sheer wall of text. TLDR. And I feel that a lot of dialogue, like reading it, I go like, ah, man, it's gonna be half my time spent reading dialogue. The worst case of it is Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Frozen something. Frozen dialogue. It was just painful to watch like 19 interactions back and forth to do a hand-in of a quest. Like, fuck off. I just don't understand it. It's deep enough. There wasn't enough space to deep writing. Yeah. Well, you could still make it as deep as... But it's just one of those things. Yes, I have, and yes, I will. I sense that I'm still needed here. I can't help but think there's something you're not telling me. There's many things I'm not telling you. But they are of no concern right now. You know, I couldn't have saved this place without what you taught me. Really? I mean, of course. Oh, you're welcome. It's like, like the pacing of the dialogue is so slow. I don't get it. I don't get why that's the choice. A rating growth hasn't. You're getting it. You're getting it. Coral Matter is also waiting down. Okay, so right, we're building and we are. Oops, what's this? You are out of power. Oh, that's interesting. So let's sense a plot twist coming up next. I mean, it's working for Gaia, not really. So I don't think so. I think it's more like, oh, you've been groomed to be the savior because Gaia's not actually feeling well, and that's why she has asked me, and you will be evolving into the next Gaia. That's why you've been chosen, or something like that. Since Gaia is not present, then it's maybe because Gaia is suffering. That's just kind of a guess. We have to save Gaia. That's why Pontus is helping us. And why Gaia cannot be our mentor. That's my thought. Let's turn around and say, what games that I've played here on the channel, because otherwise you mentioned some weird thing that I haven't played, has really good character writing. I would say Blueprints is really good. Like, there's sometimes a lot of text, but each of the texts sort of illustrates some... Why is this one not... like, even the characters where we don't really get them fleshed out... Oh, shit. Sorry. And the kitty is howling at me at the same time. Outside energy radius. Didn't we just place a new energy thingy? Yeah. Victoria, awful writing. But that's fine, because there's not really anything there. Satisfactory has poor writing, but not because it's bad. Oh, whales have been spotted heading towards the reef. What? That's a weird comment here. So, Satisfactory has chosen it. I think that actually when we look at it, when the AI and the alien started talking, it was really engaging, and then they kind of just went off and kind of left us there after sort of the teaser, and then we're like, oh, what the hell? What about Star Rupture? Star Rupture was really bad as well. I think Star Rupture was bad because it was like these four characters who don't know each other, and they're all convicts, and for various reasons that they sent out, and then they are just written so poorly. Like, okay, we need a scientist. Okay, he should be a real nerd and be really nerdy about everything. Then we should have a soldier. Okay, he should be like they're taking their profession and cranking them up to 11. I was like, that's so shallow. That's such a bad writing. It's such a trope that a scientist has to be a nerd. And has to be like, well, actually, they did 0 points up to... Like, fuck off. That's it. And yeah, I think there was like exceptionally poor writing, and I guess everyone else thought so because they removed a lot of the voice lines. They had a good idea for dialogue early on, but then it progressed and got lazier into the writing. Yeah. Ran trigger successfully. Well done. You didn't even pay the toll to do it. But let's talk about the good ones then. Well, this one. We're waiting for the science to start, and the reason why it's not started is because they still need the coral matter brought in, and the coral matter is also being brought in here, so that's why things are progressing, but not progressing fast enough. Oh, we can go up to this one and see if shoreline. Okay, you don't even have fish havens here. You should have fish havens. Oops. Did I stamp it down on top of the other one? No, there was room, apparently. Yeah, I should have built that right now. I should have waited on... Okay, this is working. 12 minutes in game. What about Shapes 2? But still perfectly... Fit perfectly with the theme. Yes! But Shapes 2 is... Shapes 2 is like Factorio. It's like, yeah, there's a setting. Just go with it. A captain of industry is as well. Like, there's a setting. That's a captain and his loyal crew and whatever. And that's fine. Because I'd rather like that where there's not really an effort to it. And instead of where they put in an effort and it turns out bad. Like, bad writing is worse than no writing. And bad character design is worse than no character design. That's so cute, all these fishies. Okay, so more is being built. Still waiting for this one. This is... So all the coral matter we have is now being funneled into this. Still the fine print of your contract right now. Oh, right. Yeah. For Shapes 2, that's true. Smart was disabled. Why? Why? And if it does this, why can I not click it? Where is that disabled? Like you. Why are you disabled? Oh, because it's full. Why is it full? Dude, this is the most important thing. Don't be full. Empty. Empty. Come on, empty this one. I can't even prioritize it. So these ones are waiting for input, and this one has input, but no one's coming in. And there's another one that was disabled. On call. I guess now these are also they are all done, so... Oh, we got extra. Okay. And once we're done with these, then we can start accruing. Oops. If it's character writing games, Anderson 200, 107, maybe Macrotopia. Hello, Natonius, good to see you. I think the best character writing of all is obviously Elden Ring. Obviously Elden Ring. Oh, there's something happening. It's too hot. I'm too hot. Let's build some chilling thing. We are too hot. And then these need to be prioritized. Boop. 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 And boop. Go! Go, 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 go. How about non-software category writing? Well, then it's Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon has probably at least as, or probably better than Elden Ring. It's the same level of depth, I would say. Oh, green grass. This one has green grass. Okay, so that's exciting. Hollow Knight? Yeah, Hollow Knight is also excellent. But it's not as good. Because there's no sort of... I don't feel that there's mystique to Hollow Knight. It's more like, yeah, here's the story. It unravels. It's kind of linear storytelling, while Darkest Dungeon and Elden Ring is very convoluted. God of War, first one was phenomenally good. Phenomenally good. And it also, like, not story-wise. Like, story-wise, yes, but there's not the story I'm talking about. It's the characters. Like, how little does it take? Oh, what happened? It's too cold now. Oh, come on. There we go. Like, the characters, the two dwarves are amazing. And they, yeah, the relationship between Kratos and Atreus is exceptionally good, because you can see, like, the part where you see him where they're out hunting and Kratos is sort of almost putting his arm on his shoulder from back, and then he stops doing it. It's like, oh, you were so close to being a good father. Oh, and you just failed. Like, ah. I was like, that's so well done. So, yeah. So, that's like where you really feel with the characters, and you really understand them and their perspective, and also, like, the villains when they are well written. Like Baldur, for example, like, he's a tortured soul in that game. I think the character writing in the second God of War is just, it's a classic sequel. It's just more of the same, and more does not make it better. But story didn't grab me. Yeah, good story. Yeah, good setting. I think the setting in the Ixchian was amazing. Like, the whole idea was like, oops, we blew up the moon, and oops, the whole world went tits up because the moon exploded. Oops, that's a pretty good starter. I think it had, like, the best hook into the game, where, like, it was designed with the demo, and you played it, and you, oops, blew up the moon, and then sort of when the real game starts, like, okay, I think that was exceptionally well, but that was story writing. That's not character writing. Characters, I don't know. Were there any characters there? I think another one is Fallout is also great at making characters. It's annoying that these sprouts are disabling, and I can't see where they are, because we really should be working on them. Prime beef heart. This is building. Oh, this is like the last construction completed. There we go. And let's take this one. You have 50 wildlife. Okay. So let's get one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and another one of these, and then see if that fits. Clams. We'd like to get the coral matter too. Oh, there we go. Boop. We got the research completed. Should we start on something? Yes, this one. That one. Need to get that. And then we get the reward. Impressive work, Thalassa. Another beef heart upgrade finished, and now we have to expand even further out. You know, I don't think I could have done it without you, Pontus. Thank you. I know, I mean, thank you. Yes, team effort and all that. Whew. Okay, started the sea turtle and turtle grass growth, and turtle grass sea turtles. Okay. Is lured in by using the green lure after studying their growth. Okay, so that's gonna be something which we can't do, obviously, because we'll need to get the coral refinery. What is this one? This means restore second ruin zone. Okay, so do we get other things? These ones we can only get with plates, so we need the plates, and the turtles are over here. There's also plates, yes, and the turtles. That's plates. So this is the one we want. And research is completing. Or it's continuing. There we go. We got some. Let's see how much we got in here. We got 45 out of 50. That's good. This one is almost done and almost done. This one is... Oh, we could get a lot more in salt flats. Salt flats. So let's get some lures in here. Yeah. And we got the coral refinery done. What about the sprite post? Unlock sprite post. Assign a water sprite to automatically do sprite actions in that zone. It'll restore, clean, and harvest. Okay, I guess we do that. But we can't do it because we don't have the refinery yet. But now we can do the refinery. Is that a utility? Nope. It's a coral refinery. What does it say? Process coral matter into coral plates used to construct intermediate structures. Sweet. Let's make it close to a storage box. There. Oh, that's expensive. Maybe I don't really need to. Wildlife close to starvation. Oh, close to starvation. Here. Yes. Okay, so that needs algae coral. And that is outside of the network. The electricity network, or... Yeah, that's not enough. And this one, just reclaim that. So this one's getting done. And then we can also go up here and go harvest this. Tons of stuff to harvest. Go. Harvest all of that. This one's not doing great. But I can't move the trash for some reason. Don't know when we research movement, but move action is not something we have. We should try the Outer Worlds for characters and stories. Yeah, I know. I know the Outer Worlds was kind of interesting. Almost running out of food. That's when this one. That's why this one needs to be done. And I should be fine. And will this one actually connect? Hazard is salt flat. Okay, so what kind of hazard is it? pH level is dropping. So I need alkaline. Enabled. Enabled. There we go. So now we're at upper levels of what is allowed. 849 is the maximum. And that means when this one comes in, we should be on. So we can't do reading the essence, that's fine. And this is running out, but that's coming in here. So we're currently... Oh, you're working. You're refining. 5 to 2. Oof, that sucks. But we're getting a little bit of the infused corals to construct advanced structures produced in coral infuser. How do we even get this? But now we're getting the plates soon. Sorry. Yeah. New spirits. Oh, we got new spirits. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. We definitely need that. There we go. Sweet. Let's have a look. This is actually perfect. So activating these. What? Oh no, it's not perfect. We need one more. Oof. One more alkaline here. There. No? There we go. That's priority now. See, Coral Sprout was disabled. Can you just please don't say Coral Sprout disabled to me anymore? Because there shouldn't be any Coral Sprouts disabled. Like, they should all be working. Yes? Go. That will fix this one. These are all unhappy. This spirit post is missing growth essence and plates. It got 2 plates already. Woohoo! And running out of algae. That's... yeah, it is, but that's because these are not built. Okay. So get this done. Oh, we'll also get... there we go. This one's now happy. And this should be the next build. Or maybe it is this here. Okay. So you're working and you will get here. I think 2 of these will be a good start. Probably need a lot more. My character storage is Graveyard Keeper. Doesn't really ring a bell to me what that is. Oh, let me just continue while we're working on this to see. We could get more fish hollows in Outcrop Reef. But not here. Okay, Outcrop Reef. That's this one. You could get a little bit more. Oh, that one. Resources. Claim. And Outcrop. That's not it. Yeah. Okay, it's like Stardew Valley, but instead of fields, you have tons of graveyards. Tons of dead bodies. Oh, okay. How's the power network? Not great. Has it ever been great? Nope. And since these are not getting anything done, then it kind of feels weird. You're almost done. The one you're waiting for is just the last bits of what we're building here. And you're building, great. And then we just need the power line so that it actually works. Yeah, they don't have power yet until you get done. We need a lot more workers. There was one more worker here. Helps a little bit. Because the workers are just not really getting any work done with this. And you are still missing 12 of the coral plates. But they're coming in here from these 2. Refinery. Kind of want more of this. I don't know. It feels like I need a lot. Finished throwing things in. I got 1 biodiversity from this thing. It's something. Ah, this one should not be stopped. Come on, someone come in here. I wish I could set this one to be higher priority or somehow. Like... empty this one first. This is the one you need. Like, you don't need to go pick up the clams, but you do need to pick up this one, because this is what's constraining us. Although we do have a lot. Where is our crafter? Can't remember what the crafter looks like, but I felt that I built it next to us somehow. Is that the one? Yeah, this is a crafter. So you just need some of this. There we go. So that starts building. And we're building an egg. Boop. There's one more. And what are you building? You are building... we don't know. Okay, the last egg is done now. Okay, so you're getting built. This is getting built, the 3rd one. That's also significant. At 100 deal when they announced, but okay. I guess we just need to stabilize a little bit, and getting additional sprites up is also helpful. And this one's missing 1. There we go. So now we get our research. Actually, that's kind of silly because we should have been researching this one instead. But whatever. By the time it's done, we'll probably have enough of these coral plates to get started on the next one. So this is the one we want to build. What's our power like? Still a little bit of slack. But again, it just kind of feels like we need to plaster this everywhere. Like a better power would be sorely needed, or is sorely needed. There. Seems silly to just spam it everywhere. Okay, and you're almost done. Anything else we need? Like, there's like a point to increasing this to 90%. There's something here that says at 90% developed, it becomes a stable ecosystem, preventing certain hazards from impacting and boosting structural resilience, which might be nice. Okay, so the last one of these are working. I want to see the refinery is just always pumping out, and we're probably going to see a alkaline problem here. Disable. There we go. And that's the spirit post. There we go. Got the spirit post, and then we can now do the sea turtles. 500 growth essence, which we have. We have got half of it, and then the coral plates. Good. There. That needs growth essence, and then it needs the next one. Oh, look at that. That was the 250 we had. And then whenever we get more, it'll go in. So maybe we should look for another zone. Because why not? This zone, what is that? Polar Strait. That just needs to be heated. It has sprite souls, which is nice. It doesn't have any of the... This one doesn't have sprites, but it does have power, which... But it just needs to be cooled down. So maybe we take this. Doot. Oh, I can't zoom in. I have to... There. Okay, so your heart. Silted structure is silted and in need of cleaning. Okay. And then we need to start by creating our network across. And then we need to get our storage box in the middle. There. And this one should be priority. Because once we have that, then we can start working on temperature. That's a chill. We'll build that as close as possible, so it's shortest distance. That is... They should be 2 degrees each. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Build 5. That's going to be to 23 degrees, which is actually on the lower range, so let's not. There. Clean. Haven't studied the clean structures growth. What was the underwater factory? That was called Aquatico. And then I just realized now that I have built a ton of stuff up here. So let's also look for sprouts. 1, 2. Any more? No? That's it? Uh-huh. We also researched the signposts, which sprite signed auto actions in zone. One sprite to automatically perform sprite actions in that zone. It will clean, restore, and harvest. I don't really, not right now. I do need it at some point, yes, but not right now. Okay, so now they're starting to work on these. This one is already built, so let's get the rest of it stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We need all of it. all these things done. And at this point, we're also putting a lot... No, this is growth essence, so that's fine. I want more coral matter. Ugh, this is not doing great. It's too hot. So why is the coral matter not coming in? And also, why are they not coming in from this one? Okay, I'm gonna prioritize you so that I can get the power into this network. We'll call this one. Prioritize you. Prioritize you. Okay, that one's made, so we're working on the connection. Go, good. Perfect. That one's done. And these are of course complaining, but now we want the next ones to be done here. Don't forget to break. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a break now. I have a very annoying little kitty who is very insistent right now. Oh, too hot? Yes. It's too hot. It's 34 degrees now, but now it should go down to 32. Sweet. Get the next one. And the next one's coming in. Good. Weird that this one is not working. Status is health is not red. Volcanic unrest. Quickens the production of coral matter, pearls, and growth. However, all structures are more susceptible to damage. That's fine. Good. So now we're at 30 temperature. So once this one gets done, we should stop getting complaints here. There we go. Then let's also get the next one. Just because. What's this? Hydrothermal vent. Can be harnessed by placing a vent coral on it to produce energy. Yeah, but I don't have a vent coral, do I? Okay. So we're now in a safe temperature. They don't take damage anymore. They should stop complaining. Yeah. There we go. 26. Ah. Nice temperature now. And we need to get the other ones. This also needs to be inside the network. So, oops. That one. Moon coral. Let's get that here. And let's also just get, like, randomly everywhere. Good. And this is also part of the network, so let's also take that. So this is like 6%. But it just sucks that we're not... Like, why are we not getting it out from this storage here? This structure is at full health and doesn't need to be survived. But why is this health? I don't know. It's also weird that they're not... They should be going from this location and out. It's a storage coral, so... Yeah, I don't know. They'll get it. This one? Is this the next priority? Comfort. This should be comfort. Okay, so now they're happy. And these two should be producing. Great. That's very nice to see. Because all I need is just more stuff. More. Okay, and then we also need to increase the ecosystem thing here. What else do we want to build in here? Turtle grass. Turtles to feed sea turtles. Sweet. Cool. Should that be built in... Does it say anything about it? No. I don't think sea turtles want the very hottest temperature here. What about you? What about this location? This is sea turtle country. There we go. And then we are going to Continue the research on something. Evolved sea turtles. Coral plates. Ugh. But I got 50. 820 pearls. Is improved turtle cave used to house more sea turtles? Build other sea turtle caves to absorb them. Fish even. Intermediate fishies. Maybe. Maybe we want that. Okay, so turtle grass, sea turtle, turtle cove. So we're gonna make a turtle cove here. That one. Okay, they need some of these coral plates. And once that's done, what was this? Turtle grass. So I got turtle grass, I got turtle, and then I need to lure them in the turtles. There, rare. So this is the one I need. Okay, because there's a have 0% to lure in a turtle. That means we need more of more of these. I guess. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe we don't. Maybe just need to. Should I just take one of these and prioritize, and one of these and prioritize, just so that we get it? You built outside of the zone. That's true, but it's just inside of another zone. It's true that it's actually not the right zone. Reclaim and reclaim. Yeah. They're built in different zones, so that is correct. There and there. And then we need more of the fish housing. What is the fish housing situation in the desolate fjord? So more fish hollows. There. Because if we only have 0.5 chance of actually getting it, there we go. Maybe when we get the turtle... No, now we got the turtle grass. So it looks like we actually need to spam the green lures. That's the only thing we can do to get a chance of getting a turtle. So we need to get a lot of those because we want to have that chance of turtling. Right, see here, chance of turtle, no chance of turtle, no chance of turtle, no chance of turtle. But this one is the one. Oh, right, shiny, large. What? Okay, so there's a different one. Green grass cost. Shiny? What's the difference between this? Oh, that's a lot more. But there's also... Okay. Let's craft those. Good. And then that means we need to hunt a lot more for turtle grass. I think this is turtle grass, right? Or not turtle grass, but whatever. The stuff that we need. That's the stuff we had in the first zone. Where's the stuff in the first zone? Damn. There's not much grass in the first zone at all. And this is not it. Okay, let's go up to our... Oh, this is the green grass. Yes. Oh, here it is. All of this. This is the stuff we need. Oh, yes, please. Okay, we are gonna get them very busy. Alright, so here... What is this? Red grass. Okay, so we also get red grass, which we then need to figure out what that's for. What do we need now? I guess we also need to just spam some fish hollows here. And then we need to spam some food. And then we can get some stuff in here. Let's go to this location. And did we get... Yes, we got a lot more of this done. So let's... Where's the big ones we made? Oh, right. Okay, so this is still in progress. Okay. We'll just use the ones we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's gonna be okay. And science is... Oh, Fish Haven is being researched. Good. Let's see. And all these are not working. And, yeah. This is what's getting busy. Oh, that's not it. Just pressing H for harvests. So we can't clean, and we can't move, and we can't coral vent for this one. And this one's just building, building, building. And let's see down here. Oh, look at that. All the coral plates. We're getting tons of coral plates. Maybe even too many. Oh, we got fish lure to the fort. No turtles. Damn. Let's have a look at the situation here. 82. Yeah, okay, so we can't really add more into this one. We can add something in the outcrop. And here. That's here. We can add one more. Maybe 2. Hey, Notonius, thank you for the 73 months.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
And let's see. Oh, Inferno Archipelago. There's 20 basic wildlife that's being built yet. Okay. Yeah. So we go to the Inferno place. They're being built here. Almost. Oh, we're at 13%, so helps a little bit. I feel that the water sprites is our main bottleneck here. You have unhoused fishies. Okay. Put a lot of fish over and prioritize it. This is annoying that we yeah, this trash is really bad. Okay, let's see if we can get some resources here. Oh, we got a lot of these mystery things. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. Okay, so you're full again, but very unhappy because of the rock, the trash nearby. Let's see if we get more trash. Don't know what that is. Maybe an infused thingy. Lack of housing. What? How do we have lack of housing? Basic one. Okay. I thought this was actually housing area, but it wasn't. Boop. This maybe that's infused things. I don't know. Oh, so an item could also be a lure coming in. Oh, okay. So get that one done. And that should get rid of you. And we got a lot of stuff that isn't a turtle. Still no turtles. What about you? Do you have desolate? You don't really have enough space for more. What about up here in this one? You should have plenty of space. Yes, 60. So let's now see the large screen. Yes, 1, 2. Let's get those done. Let's see what happens. What do we get? Fish Haven. What was the Fish Haven again? We can also get like these. Oh, growth essence. That's expensive. Yeah. Could be anything. Yes, it could even be a boat. You know how much I always wanted a boat. Yeah, so we need to get growth essence in. That's fine. That just disappeared here. See, coral spout was disabled. Like, don't disable that. That's what we need. So these should be like 20 something times 2. So maybe we can actually get a small one as well. Check the lower left of the science panel. Yes. A little bit. Fish Haven. Track for tier 2. Also build that in here just to figure out what it does. Lower left. Oh my god, there's no more. I didn't even see that. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh well, it's only recently we could get this. Damn. Unlock sun and crossover, which makes a large radius of energy. What is it? Evolved algae coral. Yes. Evolved sprout coral. Oh my god, this one I want even more. And then the vent coral. I was kind of wondering, like, where are they? An evolved clam. Okay, so this is the one we want. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, what do we get? No turtles. Damn. Is that really the only way we can get things? Is just roll the dice and hope? Comes to where I teach as a guest speaker. They grow corals from tiny little gametes. Raise them and then place them out in the Caribbean to combat coral loss. Oh, that's nice. It's like a good thing to do. What's the status here? In the... Yeah, we could get a little bit more. What's the situation here? We don't really have a lot left. I mean, maybe there isn't really a problem with this. Like, just making more. But we also need more corals then, I would imagine. Algae coral. And let's go back and harvest. And construct. And make the large one. There you go. And then the shiny one. There you go. That's all of that. And more. We also get this to 30. I don't know. 30 didn't do anything. Damn. Okay, so the growth essence is being absorbed by the science. We can't see how much. Okay, we still need 330. So maybe we just need more of these. Like, where are they? Here, this one. I built 5 early, and then it was like, yep, that's enough. That it is not. Go. Check the red grass. Oh, that's a good point. That just popped in. 20% to lure in a something. No. Large red grass. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so now we're kind of stuck again without enough workers. So we can go out here, and then we can kind of look for, is there any place that we want? This is our central location, so it's kind of this one, which has, I guess this is like 2 locations for this, but no coral matter. We could purchase this one, just to kind of tap this. Encounter every type of, okay. So we start the usual way. Yeah, it's getting in. There, it's now connected. Okay, that's a little bit silly. And then let's get over here, utility, the storage. Whoop. That's a very small place. But we can get the sprite well, and where's the other sprite well? There's the other sprite well. What is this? Geothermal vent. Oh, hazard is hitting what? The pH level is dropping. Oh, I need to turn. So north is up. Otherwise I get confused. There we go. Okay, so this area, yeah, is what does it say? pH level in the water is dropping. So we need to raise the pH level, which is alkaline. And I'm just checking that I don't have. Oh, this was. I feel that this zone I did build something to correct. But that's these two. This are the 2 chilling ones, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have to make sure that these are priority. This cooling is actually needed, otherwise you go to 30.5. And then it's like, oh no, but even if you build it instantly. So, we're almost good. Nope, and then, now we're good. pH, come on. You can do it, you can win. And with the last one, we should be good. Yep. And then back to whatever we were building before. Oh, all of these. Yeah, we probably need some coral. Here as well. There. And then we need to get a ton of... This one's building slowly. Boop, boop. I think that's gonna be enough. With the 2 by pressing R. Okay. What do we got? Fish City! Have 75 habitats. Got an achievement. So, look at this. It doesn't actually say that it has a chance of getting a turtle. Is that because there's no turtle housing in this area? Or would it still get a turtle and then I'd have to move it? See, that is a good question. Can we even get a turtle if we don't have a turtle housing? Because that means it's only this place I can build it. Ugh. Oh, wrong place. Yeah. Inferno is almost out of food. Yeah, but that's why we're kind of building the food, so don't you worry. What is this smithing? Growth essence. Okay. Did we... No, we're still working on getting... upping our production of this. Probably not have enough power. Damn it. So, more power. Which is just yet another... Must create. There we go. And we got the fishies. No turtles still. I don't know how to get turtles done. I don't know how that R... Pressing R. I'm clicking here and pressing R. Nothing happens. I'm here pressing R. Yeah, and then I open this, and then I have to press this, and I still have to press this. So it's, I mean, not really. That's not really... If I need to do a lot, then yes. That's what I do with harvest, but not with anything else. Okay, here, and harvest. It's a little crazy about the lack of turtles here. I find your lack of turtles disturbing. Let's see how much capacity we have left. Well, we could get another one in here. Hoping for a turtle spawn. Hey, the science working. The evolved moon coral. Oh. Also, we have to stamp down the moon corals on top of all the existing ones, right? Yep. It's not like they get better, the ones. It is a new building that has to be built. Say you're out of food, but you're not really out of food. You'll be fine. If you just get priority on this one, then it'll be fine. Oh, Polar Strait is too cold. Huh? Well, I mean, yes. That's very much true. Someone really should do something about it. A heat call. This is the first time we do a heat call. 1, 2, 3. And let's actually just speed this up. Doesn't shiny lures? Doesn't seem like it. It does. It was... What? Oh my god, that's insane. Don't do that. I thought I checked it. Look at that. Oh. So I was looking at this, and then it didn't change, but that's absolutely true. Great. Oh, no, that's not it. This is weird. What the hell's going on? Now I don't know what's happening. What happened? I lost... They're gone? So when I cancel it, they disappear? Or are they going back? What? No, okay, they're coming in here. So the shiny is rare 10%, yes. Thank you. Good. So that also means that this is not really what we want. Can I just disable that? Thank you. What is this? Inferno Trilogy is starving. They are literally starving, yes. Why do you not have power? Grumble, 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 power. Just get on. There. Now this one is being prioritized for no reason. Okay, what now? Polar Strait is too cold. I know, but... Dude! Why are they don't have power? So I need to turn off something. Maybe the turtle place here can be turned off. What is the power consumption? Plus, it's +1, so now everything should be working. Until we get more. Okay. We also got the... what now? Increasing acidity. What? Increased acidity. No, it's not. Oh, that's the event. That's kind of the growth thingies. Then I want this thing. Maybe that one even. So this one is 16 plus 4 for 5 power. So this is 5 times as much, no, 6 times as much power. 6 times as much power at a lot more of the cost. Like 10 times the cost of, yeah, more than, wow, that's expensive. Oh, it's also like a huge one. I don't know why I want that, to be honest. Like, this one takes as much space as 4 of the other ones, but generates 6 times as much. But also costs 10 times as more. It's like really bad deal. And like, it's a really, really bad deal. Like, it's incredibly poor. This is so much cheaper. Like, ridiculously much. This has no value at all. Wow, what a disappointment. Okay, so you have a problem. What is your problem here? 2 alkaline. Yeah, of course you're 2 alkaline, because this is still there. And then shoreline Gulf too hot. Enabled. There. Good. And you say you're out of food? Probably not. You're almost out of food, but we just need to make this one stop complaining. Okay, so let's see. We have 29 capacity left, so that should be a couple of the shiny green ones. Ah, so there's green ones, that's the normal one, and then they have the shiny ones. There. And then down in the one with the turtles here. They are just not built yet, but let's see what is the capacity. There's still a monstrous amount of capacity here, so let's get that here, for some tea turtles. And enable. Maybe it's for when you are evolved and don't care about resources, but need to save space. Yes, but I think we're very far from this. We just kind of can't keep resources in store, so. And it's always like a big queue of resources waiting to be moved around. The whole point of this zone here, please, was that I wanted that one. How are you not triggering this? Weird. What is this? Icicle? Oh, warm up the zone to melt the ice, but it's like 26 degrees. Okay. That's 28 degrees. I can't go higher than 28 degrees in this zone. Oh, there's a question here. Accept quests. Did you see what I built? It was most amazing marvel in the whole of the reef. The whole of the sea. So high, so wide. I thought fish would swim for miles just to see it. Sadly, my calculations were a little off and there was a slight collapsing accident. It seems this lobster lost spirit was somewhat of a builder. Unfortunately, it looks like she was crushed by her own creation. Perhaps, if you could show me some of your structures, I might... Okay, so what do we want? The spirit of a lobster wants to see a structure being built. Build the desired structure in the zone. Okay. Build 3 crafters in Polar Street. That kind of sucks, building crafters. Okay, but I can destroy them afterwards. There we go. Happy? What is this? This was a hydrothermal vent. So when we research that, that's kind of what we're doing now. Oh, and there's a fish crest. What do you want? Own 3 tier 2 zones. Develop 8 zones. Okay, but that's not the quest. What? I don't know where that fish quest... Oh, what's happening? It's the pH value is changing to too low, so we need to raise the temperature. Raise the... So that's alkaline. So let's just get these here. Okay. And as though we could keep the coral matter in stock. Yep. Alright, one of them is crafting. Did you see a turtle? Did you see a turtle? Oh, study the jellyfish defense growth. Oh, nice. I got them turtles. Yeah, cool. Where? Five turtles. Damn. Sweet. So that means that we need to get the jellyfish defense after this one's done. Okay, this one actually just keeps us happy. The other two will get us there soon enough. Let's go down here. These are the ones we need for the shinies. And I think this one also has the right one for the shinies. Yep. It's not this one. And you're still not working. Why are you not working? Get this one prioritized. And you have built... Yeah, they're not built yet. And there's still like a million things that are queued. And completed. Ta-da! The coral vent. Sweet. Let's build some of those. Let's evolve the sprouts actually, because they might be worth it evolving. No, that's not it. Here, wildlife unlocks. Sea urchin. The jellyfish defense. And requires sea turtles. Turtles. Crab cleaning. Oh, there we go. Move action. Ah, now we get those. And sprite improvement. Carrying capacity. Growth speed. Movement speed. Building speed. Oh, this is nice. And here, global cold resistance. Requires snow crab. Okay. Okay, so now the texture is evolving a lot more and becoming interesting. It was just kind of dull that it was just like buildings that we couldn't do anyway. And I was like, oh no, now it's actually, now there's something. And these are much more interesting. And we're, oops, oh no. North is up. Yeah, this is like always a problem to get this. Underwater factory? No. Underwater, like city builder. Okay, so this requires growth essence, which we just can't keep in stock, but that's fine. These need to be built. I don't even know if I want the jellyfish defense. I think it's a beautiful game. I also think it's like a really pleasurable game to play because you don't really have to deal with, oh, where do you play stuff? It's just kind of like, oh, I need more of this stuff. Plop, 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 plop. And that's nice. Let's get the lobster quest done. So prioritize these. Might as well. Before something new bad happens that we need to get solved. Okay, this one is working, so we can actually get 2 more little... yeah. Bling, bling. Great. And that one, shiny. Oh, we don't need turtles. Do we want turtles? I don't know if we want turtles. Like, I'm kind of sort of a little bit of, what is it we want from each of these? Like, is there a point to sort of having a very diverse biosphere in each location? Like, stable ecosystem is determined by the amount of structures in the zone. So this one is only 27 because I think that's 27% of the entire buildable area that I have constructed on. Not a heat core, but okay. How's the range of this one? Not better. Oh, that's outside of this area. Ah, it's a new zone. Okay. And this is the power. The power is killing us. Okay, so the power is still a problem. We got the vent, didn't we? Yes, we did. Coral vent. Cool. Does it say how much we got? Oh, coral vent. Nice. Where was it we could do that? That one. That's expensive, but very much worth it. Yeah. Priority. Let's see if we can get more of these. I think I saw another one. Oh, is that it? That looks like it, but that's not it. It's a moon coral. Okay, that looks... If you see one, then go like there. That one. Oh, yeah, but that's required cleaning, which means we need to get clean. I think there was one down here. There we go. Like that. I don't think there's any more. Probably not. But that's nice. That'll be 2 more. That'll be 100 more. That will be... Hopefully, we'll get there. And this is getting built. Yes. It's the plates. Oh, the plates are coming in as well. We got all of it now. Bottom right. Bottom left. Bottom right. Like, that shiny is... where are you? There was a shiny guy who wanted us to build. Claim your reward of the beef heart. Biodiversity growth essence. I might run out of biodiversity at some point. But this is just science going. That's a sight to behold. A real pleasure to watch you work. I'm sure you will. Now it's time to move on. And what was the other one? Quest completed. Biodiversity +5 or pearls. I don't care about pearls. I'll take the biodiversity. And then jelly defense has been completed. What does it actually do? Unlock the ability for sea turtles to defend against jellyfish. Oh, that's so cool. Crab clean. Move action. Ah, lumpfish. Clean. A coral crab. Sea urchin. Wolf fish. So the question is, like, do we get quests to do this? Or this light seahorse? Nice. Or do we... Yeah, I don't know. A single network with 1000 power. Yeah, we got some power. We got the power. And this one's not working. And that's the coral things here. How is this one not part of the net? Okay, so barely it's not really done. Yeah. Yes. I wonder why this... Oh, crafter. Do I really want these to also be crafting? Not really. I just think I want to just reclaim these. I don't want 3 crafters. I just want 1. So let me get this one crafted and then ignore the rest. Ding. And then we reclaim. You're also set to reclaim, but you're still working. I guess you don't care. Okay, so this one's not... This is now just issued for reclaiming. There we go. Sweet. And this one's getting built, so we get more power again. One 1.21 gigawatt. Kilo energy is just... We just got a kilo energy. These reclaim... Or maybe... These mystery rocks are weird. Large and gray. And this one is large diamond. Okay. Oops. It's too hot. Wow. Our frozen zone is too hot. But wasn't that supposed to... Oh yeah, it did. It did do what I wanted it to do. Sprite well. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted this to freeze. Or to melt. So I need owned 3 tier 2 zones. I don't know what a tier 2 zone, how to get to a zone to a tier 2. How do we get a zone to tier 2? What is defining what a tier 2 zone is? Maybe that's when we get a tier 2 fishy or something. That also means that one of our zones is not up to 30% yet. Yeah, 64, 38, 20. Oh. Yeah, okay, so the polar and that's okay. So you're not done yet. You're only at 28%. So what else do we want to build here? I don't know. Some evolved water crystals here. Oh, this is so expensive. I can't do that in good conscience. I really can't. This seems so silly. When I could just build 4 additional. Yep, that we always need. So, okay, we did actually have this fish habitat thing. So if I enable you, where, that was the one that said like, oh, evolved. Vault sprout. These are definitely needed. I'm gonna go around looking for this. All of these. There are 3 in my original zone there. Not at full health. This, oh, acid crawl. Yeah. Now what? One or more creatures something. Oh, we need a new new quest here. Evolved Spritewell, what does that do? Probably just more salt sprite. Oh, that's very important. Not really healing. Oh, now it's healing. Okay, good. So now I can build this one on top. Not full comfort. Ah, it'll never be full comfort. Not full health. Push in here. No, you're collecting. You're not. There we go. Okay, so let's see if any of these are working. Then let's prioritize this so it gets a little bit quicker. And then hopefully this won't be... But then we can see how much it produces. That's also an ungodly amount of diamonds, by the way. Or pearls, by the way. Oops. Maybe we don't have so many pearls right now. Oof. Yep, goodbye pearls. Ding. Let's see what happens when we get it done. And maybe we do want the evolved clams anyway. Do we know how much it was before? No. I like that this game is sort of narratively built up. If anyone knows how to make a zone tier 2, then I'd love to hear that. We don't have tier 2, you don't have those in this category. How do we get those? That's something I don't really understand how to get. It seems like when you have it, I don't know. Okay, this one is now producing what? It makes 3 per hour. And what did the previous one do? I don't know. What does it take to get a level 2? I don't know. I would imagine that it's getting tier 2 fishies in here. Which is like a fish haven. Attracted with tier 2 lures. So how do we get those? Oh, it's zones that expand to. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay. Can I see what a... How do I see if it's a tier 1 or tier 2? I thought you'd upgrade it to a tier 2 because it would like develop zones to 30% and then own 2 tier... Weird. Development increases when structures are built in the zone. I know the development increases when structures are built in the zone, but I don't know how to get a tier 2 zone or identified. Very small symbol. Okay, but did any of them... Oh, there we go. This is the tier... Ah, okay. But... So this is also a tier 2. No, this is a tier 1. And then the stony channel gets tier 2. Okay. Status zone. So I have this one. And then if I expand further out, then I get a tier 2. If this is a tier 2, yes. Okay, now I get it. So Tundra Dunes is a tier 2. This is a tier 2. Okay, so it means that I have to expand further out. Okay, cool. It's a nice overview, this one, so I can see... I don't know if it identifies what's in there. Evolved Spirit Wells. Let's see what these Spirit Wells do when they get upgraded. Priority. 136 clams. Oops. Let's get the evolved clams as well. Evolve those damn clams. Was there also something like this one did need to evolve? This one's at 37. Biodiversity is increasing. Huh? This one's at 26, so let's just make some clams here. Like, they don't require workers, they just need someone to come pick them up once in a while. So, go! Alright, we also have like a million other things that are queued up for build here. maybe we should priority all the clams. So that we get more clams out. And then once we have more clams, then we can get the other ones completed first, maybe. It is a very chill game. I really enjoy it. So thank you, one Redbeard. Yeah, let's take sort of a little bit of stock of the situation here, because we're wrapping up, we're coming up on the closing. So first, thank you very much to Caseta Games for sponsoring this showcase. I'll also be making a YouTube first look tomorrow. It's going to be a little bit difficult because I don't know how I'm going to do that without getting stuck in the dialogue options. And I want to show like the game, the progression, and like there's a lot of sort of waiting time, but there's also like, yeah, it's interesting how we're going to do this. So it's probably going to be a little bit long episode, and then I definitely want to do a few episodes of this, and I think it makes sense for me to play it on YouTube if there's an interest to it, and because I kind of want to see where it leads to and what the next thing is, and sort of figuring out how to get it. I feel that there is this thing about, oh, if I want this, then I have to get a coral crab. I don't know if a coral crab is a thing or if it's something that we can actually already build. We just kind of have to figure out if, like, there's the blue, and then we can do a modifier to make it large and then see if it spawns something extra, right? Then we can do this, or add it to large, or this one can also just be large. This one also just large. Doesn't do anything. Here we get shiny. That's where we get the turtles for the shiny. Here we can't do anything. No available modifiers. This one definitely can do that. So it's not like there's anything. I thought there was something. Yeah, here there's a chance of a new fish and a new fish, and maybe those fish are just some of those that unlock a check that we know. I don't know. A swordfish. Looks like it. A spearfish. So we need a wolffish, and we can kind of look through and see. It's not a dolphin, but it's kind of a. Yeah. Sea turtles. Oh, we got carrying capacity for the sea turtles. Common octopus. Mackerel. Is that the one? No, not really, but almost. That's not the one we were looking at here. No. Not quite, but still. We want to see catfish. A catfish. Yeah. We want to catch a catfish. Why are we not getting... We just don't have any coral matter in this game. Maybe that's because some idiot decided to upgrade all of them, and while they're upgrading, they don't do anything. Maybe that's the reason. So basically, at this point, the only thing we have is this one. Yep, that might very well be it, actually. That because I upgraded all of them, then none of them are actually getting anywhere. Oops. Yeah, that explains why things are not working right now. Yeah, we get the diamonds going here, but this is not really getting anywhere. Interesting. Anyway, so I think that this, I think I like the simplicity of it, because the simplicity of building things in this game means that it is easy to scale up, because it was one of the concerns when I sort of saw this map. I was like, oh, how are we going to sort of figure out, like, going into each and managing what's going on in each zone. Also, I don't think the fish really do a lot of stuff. Like, here I can see what kind of fish it is. But spiders used to study. You get ones by housing wildlife. New species of wildlife give extra. Okay. So that would, like, new in absolute terms, or new in sort of per zone, because then you'd kind of want all sorts of things everywhere. But right now I'm like, oh, I have the turtles here, but I don't need turtles everywhere else, unless we sort of get the jellyfish attack, and then we would want turtles everywhere. Turtles all the way down. That's where turtles go. Yeah. So I think it's a really fun game. I think it's a unique take. It is also a very chill game. So you play it and you just kind of have a good time and expand. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of pressure. Yeah. And I like that. There's once in a while like, oh, there's something happening. Oh, some heating, some cold, some alkaline, some something, and it's pretty easy to fix, at least so far. And I think that's also a nice thing. If not everything has to be like super difficult. So I like it, and I think it's fun, and I will definitely be. Of course, I'm making the video on YouTube tomorrow, but then I'm also kind of feeling that I want to make more than this. After I sort of see where it goes. I kind of like maintenance or oxygen gas temperatures. Not really. Like fun, kind of. They're definitely not like maintenance, because maintenance is really not fun. But it's as it's about to hit the border straight. Okay, so these are the kind of things where you're like, okay, now what? Rising heat from the earth. You sense heat rising from earth. Oh, that's fine. Then I'll just turn these off. There we go. So that's now at the maximum, where we have the most sort of leeway for this to give a there. And then see, heating in this zone. And the temperature is increasing, but that's fine because it's already the coldest zone, so that's okay. So we just prepare a little bit. Maybe if we had some of these for everything, like all the 4 in each zone disabled, and then you could, whatever happened, you could like turn 4 of them on or off. That would be neat. But also very useless. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm having a blast with this, and I really want to sort of play some more. I don't want to be stopping. Heat wave. But is that a problem? Oh, it is a problem now. Oh, that's actually a serious heat wave for shell crawl. It's probably a bad thing, this one. And that one does also weaken. Okay, so we're barely holding steady. Okay, these are not necessary anyway. I think a little bit more hotkeys would be nice. Anyway, thank you very much for joining, and thank you to Consider Games for sponsoring the stream. I am having a blast with this, and I just don't want to stop. That's a really good sign. So I'll be jumping in tomorrow with an best start. Safe shallow vibes. Good night. Yeah, probably that's a good. Good night. Take care and stay effective, everyone. Check out the Steam though.